Okay, let's try that again. Rewind. Hi, guys. Okay, so this isn't what I thought. Like, I thought it would be. I thought it would be different. I thought it would be like a Zoom call, but it's not. I don't understand, I guess. Hi, guys. I appreciate you guys coming in here on Friday and on your Friday and coming and saying hi with me. Hi, Ayushi. Cindy! Wandering. Hi, Eric. Wait, what did that say? Oh, chillin'. Yes. Hi, Raven. Hi, Honesty. I said hi to you guys in there too. Hi, Wes. Eric says, Cindy. Are you streaming tonight? Well, I was wanting to do a little stream just because I thought this was going to be like a Zoom call webinar thing, but it's not exactly. I know, I fixed it. Hi, Sebastian. Hi, Amy. It's not exactly how I thought it was going to be. Oh, look at my tapestry. I put it over the TV for now. How cute is that? I'm so used to my tapestry being right behind me and big as life. I miss my tapestry behind me. Oh, look at that. Oh, I didn't put my ring light on. My mom's, it almost went ass over tin dipper, but it didn't. That's better, right? I haven't even eaten. I'm trying. So I've been out all day, like from 2 o'clock this afternoon to 7:30, was it? Or almost 7:30. I was doing I was serving people papers. You know how you go to have you ever seen like on TV and it says you have been served or you've been served? Yeah, that's what I do. Thank you. I love it. It's do you guys there it is. Wait, where am I? Okay, Aries, wrong way. Taurus. See, it's backwards for me. Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo. I should know this by heart, but I can't see. Hang on. Virgo, Libra, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, and back to us, Aries. Hi, Cindy. Well, it says Sydney, but it's Cindy. What are you doing online, girl? Good question. I'm trying this out, and I thought it was going to be webinar style, like Zoom style, but it's not. It's not what I wanted. At least that's not what I think. I'm eating some. Wendy's chili. I knew what you meant. She's like, it said I thought about something. I didn't even read it. You can also send the StreamYard link to a person's email. That way the hackers can't try to hack people's account. Right. Yes, exactly. And that's what I usually do. I usually just send it to them like Facebook or something like that. Are you asking questions tonight? I haven't decided that, to be honest. I was really hoping that I would be able to see all of you guys. And it's not working that way. Hey, Cora, how are you, honey? All you got to do is add folks on StreamYard. I know. It's annoying. What is this? Present? Oh. That's weird. They've changed the names of some of these things. Send them links, LOL. I know. Hi, Lanicia. How are you? Lanicia and Honesty told me that they would make sure that they came in. Friday is the day of Venus. Ah. Perfect. I'm okay. Had a crow visit me today. Ooh, beautiful. I love that. I love that so much, to be honest. Can I have a general reading, please? I don't see why not. I have to get decks out. Hi.
Where are the grapes in the fridge? Okay.
Bottom shelf on top of the salad.
Okay.
Oh. I'm making a mess. I'm kind of sad. How do I get you guys? I wish I could just pull you guys up on the screen. That would be awesome.
Are you live again?
Yes, I was trying something out. I've had my hat on.
Of the world?
What's that?
The beautiful people of the world?
Yeah, of course, the beautiful people of the world.
Hello, beautiful people of
Careful,
the world.
careful, my thing.
Hello.
There's Colsey.
I went back on my antidepressants today.
Oh, is that good?
I mean, yeah. I was on them a few years ago. I go through spurts of depression. It's my second battle with it.
Well,
last time I was on it, I didn't finish my prescription. I was on them for.
oh yes, and you told me you just took yourself off. I'm like, you can't do that, girl. You gotta wait.
This is my mom convinced my doctor that before she retired that I was autistic. So my doctor wanted to take me off of my meds anyways. So I go to the doctor today and they're like, yeah, we need to get you back on your meds. I go, yeah, I kind of figured when I've been in this depressive way for like almost 2 months.
Aww. Well, let's hope this is going to work for you then.
It's the same meds I took last time. I just got to restart them today.
It's just like chocolate milk now. It's not a Frosty anymore. Yes! Did you have that playing in your head too? Beautiful people, beautiful people, beautiful people, beautiful people. Eric and I, we're doing it. Listen, I didn't do any justice to it. Oh, nice. I'm going to have to go look at him, Cora. Cora said, hi, kiddo.
Hello.
That's my son's girlfriend, Colsey, by the way. Link it in.
Oh, I was supposed to go to work today. You know how I'm starting my new job?
Yeah.
So I was supposed to do like my orientation
walkthrough
meeting today.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've rescheduled it twice, once due to weather, once because my stomach problems were acting up. They called me when I'm on the way to my dad's house. Because my dad said that he would drive me today. Going, hey, we need to reschedule.
Oh, God.
Ugh.
Okay, Eric, you're saying these things like I should know what that means. Link it in. Hang on.
Are you on Streamy? If Stream is connected to your YouTube, I don't know if you can link them up like you can on Zoom. Actually,
I don't know how.
Actually, you can.
Video files? No, I don't know how to do that.
Actually, you can because my school used Streamy for when we did our History Buddies COVID shit.
This is not the same, though.
This is Streamy, yeah. I had to use Streamy for YouTube.
No, this is StreamYard.
StreamYard, Streamy, same thing. It's the duck. You invite people. It's an invitation. They have
All right,
to copy the link.
Oh, look, I can go right to Messenger. Okay, I'm going to send this to you guys.
If they want to have their...
You guys have to do your faces, though.
Your chart just fell.
Oh, please join me.
Your lovely zodiac card went bye-bye.
I know.
That's sad.
That is sad. Oh, enter friends.
It literally said, F this, I'm a fall.
Eric.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Eric. Oh, look at this, you guys. It's letting me. Okay, Cora.
Yeah,
oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, when COVID first hit, my history teacher and
then it's not letting me do honesty.
My history teacher and one of our other history teachers who was a advisor for my graduating class was doing these senior videos where anyone on YouTube could watch them as a history buddies kind of thing. It would be teachers went on, students went on, talking about life.
Oh, Wes, there you are. Okay, who else do I have there? Oh, wandering. I don't think I'm going to be able to get wandering on this one. All right, let's see. All right, I just sent some out via Messenger, you guys. I think you guys can still see me.
They might just have to, they should be able to click on the link and it should ask them if they want to join via video.
All right, so I got Wes, Eric, Cora, Raven. Are you on my? Oh, Carmen, I could have done yours too. Hang on a second. Oh! And then you guys just will click the link. I wonder how many it'll let me have, though. So it says that I can have 1,000 people in here. That's what I don't understand. I don't understand. All right, let me see. Don't share this with people, you guys, unless you guys have a way to message each other. Ayushi, how do I get you? I'd have to have your guys' email addresses. Nobody has come in here yet, so I can linking mine. That's right. I just read what I put up there. Is that funny or what? Oh, I love Hotel California, though. Down Goes Harvey. I don't know. Oh, is that a song you're listening to? Or group? I don't have a camera mic. Oh, okay. That's fine. There's Jess. I didn't know you were in here. Okay, let me invite Jess in too. Jessica Rui. And I'll do Jessica Williams. Please join me. Are you guys getting them? Are you guys getting the It's in Messenger, in Facebook Messenger. If you guys go to Facebook Messenger, I've sent you the link to come in. But I have to see your faces. Ha ha ha. We all will see your faces. Normal StreamYard allows up to 9 people at a time. If you pay for StreamYard, which I'm assuming you do, because you don't have a duck in the corner, you can have up to 9. Actually, I think I can have more than that because I pay a lot of money. I don't know how many I can have, though. But this is, I don't understand because I do have something that says I'm live on air on the duck, but I don't understand it. Waiting for it to come. I think I definitely can have at least 10 people. I have a cam and mic. Let me go downstairs to my computer. Yay! Normal StreamYard allows up to 6. I know it. You haven't gotten anything? Did any of you guys receive it? People could shoot you a message on your email, then you could have their emails, and then you just shoot them a link. Listen, I do need to get an email list together, and this just proves why. Oh, yeah. Oh, and your email. Oh, you got it. Are you coming on here, Eric? I was just wondering, I don't know how I would get you. Oh, I know how. Wandering. You can email me really quick, and then I can send you the link. So just say, hey, Cindy, at thepsychiccindy@gmail.com if you want to come on here. And then I can email it right back. Because I have this amazing thing where I can... Honesty and... Oh, I could do it to Honesty. And Honesty, you can give it to Lynesia if you're still on here. Because I can do it through our... Oh, hi! Come see me, Doc. I haven't been able to text all day. I can only do voice messages. Is that weird? I don't know. Has anybody else had that problem today where you can't text, but you can do voice messages or pictures and it'll send? I've had a problem all day, just saying. It's fucking annoying. Send it, send it, send it. Oh, I know where I can send it to in Honesty. Snapchat. All right, let's see. I don't know if Lynesia is my friend. Lynesia is not my friend. Oh, add friend. Find friend. Lynesia. Oh. I don't know if this is Lynesia. Oh, there's my Jess. Hi,
I don't like how you don't have a filter to
What do you
better
mean?
up my appearance here.
You're gorgeous. What are you talking about? Honesty, if you're still here, then you need to send it to. But then you get to be like Jess and come on screen with me. See, I thought this was gonna be like Zoom, Jess.
Where what? It would just be me and you?
No, where I would be able to see everybody. But then I guess it would have to be. Oh, Anicia, she got it.
Did she?
Yes,
So
thank you.
I had to copy and paste it into my computer web.
To your browser. Right,
Hmm.
right, right. Hi, Lanicia.
Hi.
You did
Hey,
it.
yay!
See, you guys don't have to put your camera on, but you can just use your mic.
Okay.
What was the email address again? Here, I'll put it up here.
What's the link?
No, it's my email address because I told them they could email me too. So here's my email. thepsychiccindy@gmail.com. But I did, oh, I have a private chat. Oh, you sent it to me, Jess. Right, because you guys can send me private chats now because you guys are in the stream and the show now. Lanicia, is Honesty coming in?
Yeah, she sent me the link and told me to join, so I'm assuming that she's joining too.
She's like, you join now. So my thought was like I wanted to be able to see everybody and we could all interact together. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's not exactly happening how I wanted it to. I mean, I'm super happy that I have you guys here. Hi, Selena. Hi, Selena. Aw, you're so sweet. Oh my God, can you guys hear the guys in the background? The kids upstairs?
A little bit. I thought it was my background here.
No, it's the boys upstairs playing video games.
I hate the glare from my glasses, but
I know,
I
same
can't
with
see
me.
without them.
I know, me too. I know how to do most of that because I used to be on a couple debate channels. Gotcha. Oh, I did that. Wait, you like it, Sebastian? I wish I could give you guys all the link to come in. I mean, you can't give it to anybody else, but yeah. Because there's 8 people in here right
Yay,
now, and we would all be
Ayushi!
able to do it. Ayushi! How can I do it? Oh my God, is that Jess? Look how excited she is. Yes, it is Jess.
Yes,
Hi,
it's me.
Andy. You made a daughter? Oh my God, hi. You made a daughter too? I do have a daughter. Yes. My
I'm
daughter
not the
is.
Jess though.
You're not my daughter, Jess. I mean, she's a little too old for that to happen. Just a couple of years. My daughter is 31 and be 32 in August. And Jess is right around that same age.
I am 44.
I wasn't giving your age away, Jess.
I don't mind. It's okay.
Oh, look at how cute this is. Hi, Jess. So good to see you.
Hi, Ayushi.
Oh my gosh, Yushi. If you guys can email me, I will be able to send you guys the link and put you guys in here because there's only 9 of us, so we would all be able to get in here.
So everybody has different links?
No, it should be the same link.
Then why don't you just post the link in YouTube?
Oh, I hear other people now.
Well, because then everybody would get it, right?
Well,
I just don't want.
isn't that what you want, the 9 people in YouTube to join?
Well, yes, I do. Jess, you're so funny. The problem is that when it's happened before, hackers have gotten in here.
Oh, so you want
Right.
to be specific.
Right. Yes. Sebastian just told me you have a daughter, and I had no idea. But hi, Joss. Oh my God. So wait, you could see my face? Yes, Andy. Oh, hang on a sec. I have a couple of things to do, and then if I can join, I'll join. Okay. All right, let's see if I can do this. Okay, paste. I'm pasting it. I'm pasting it. All right, here's the link, you guys. Oh, God. No hackers allowed. Well, you know what? They have to authenticate to come on to. You had to authenticate, right, you guys?
I didn't. I just pasted the link and joined.
But it didn't say join through Facebook
Yes,
or
yes,
YouTube.
yes,
Yes.
yes, yes.
So you have to authenticate yourself at least. Is there a way to join without showing our faces? LOL. Look, I don't.
I feel
think
you,
we
Ayushi.
could-
I'm in my pajamas.
Right,
Look
I
at my
don't
little hair
think-
tie.
Hi, Eric.
Hey,
I
everybody.
just don't think Ayushi, like on Ayushi's bad day, like I feel like that would be like my best day. There's my
Goodness.
Eric. Look at all my friends.
Oh. So, yeah, we're all here. It works out pretty good.
Yay.
Almost as long as mine now. Holy
Almost,
shoot,
almost.
Eric. I think yours
mean-
is probably. Oh my gosh, yours
Yeah.
is probably as long as mine.
I just cut my hair.
Did you? Like how
Yeah.
much, Jess?
I cut a big chunk of it off. You see it?
Oh my God, you did cut a big chunk of it off, but it looks beautiful still.
Yeah, I wanted to get rid of all the color that was left so I can be completely my natural color now.
Yeah, you guys can
All
see mine.
natural.
All natural.
This is Doc's. That was Doc's letting me know that it's his turn for his live right now. Okay, I have to
Right.
put Charlie in her crib for this.
What's the doggy's name?
Oh, this is little Dolly.
Aw,
Her name is
little
actually
Dolly.
Dahlia, but we call her Dolly.
Like
for
Black
short.
Dahlia,
So
right?
cute.
There you go. You're on it.
Oh, there's Cora. Hi, Cora. Hi,
Yay!
Cora.
Cora.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She says, oh, you're so funny. I appreciate you, Ayushi. And yes, you can come in without putting your camera on. Unless, I don't know how it is through your phone, though, you guys. I don't know. You guys are all on your computers, right? Oh, no.
I just
Yeah,
wanted
you
to
can sit-
test it.
Cora's on her phone, right?
Yeah, you can still
Yeah, I'm
have it
using
so
my
you're not showing the face with a phone, because whenever you go and all you gotta do is just click on the turn off camera.
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, Ayushi, you can still come in. All right. Sebastian is going to be too shy, but he has a great face. Sebastian, I want to see your great face. Yes,
It is
there's-
freezing.
without showing your face. It's in the settings just before you go into the waiting section. And yes, I have the waiting section. I
I have much control.
have so much control. Oh, Robert!
Hi, Robert.
Hello.
Robert, what's up, buddy?
How goes?
There's a Yushi.
Hey, Ayushi.
Hi.
Hey, Ayushi.
How's it going?
Hello, beautiful
Oh, so good.
Ayushi.
Oh my gosh, I'm having so much fun.
Oh my gosh, this feels so good.
Yay.
I'm so hooked
Yes,
right
Don't
now.
have to take
Oh man.
Oh, Sebastian.
What is Andy talking about? I'm shocked.
This is way better than live chat.
It is because I can interact with you guys. Cindy and her literal powers. Oh my gosh. Okay, I want to see your faces, so I put you guys. Oh my gosh, you guys! Thank you so much.
Always
Okay,
glad
so-
to help, Cindy.
Always.
So I can always do this. I can always
Azrael.
do this on every StreamYard that I have, all of them that I do. However, so I really thought it was going to be like a Zoom meeting because they were like, so StreamYard said, hey, we have this great offer for Black Friday. If you go to the next one, you can get 1,000 people in here. And I was like, oh my gosh. And it made me, I felt like it was like a Zoom meeting, how it would be. However, it's not exactly. There's Honesty. Hi, Honesty.
Hey, Honesty.
This is
Hello,
Jeff's
Honesty.
girlfriend. Honesty, are you going to say hi?
Hi.
Like, you guys,
Oh,
that's how Honesty is in real life. Like, I have to pull
Okay.
teeth. Right, Honesty?
Yeah.
So shy.
Yes, this is little Azrael, little angel of death here.
Aw.
Aw.
Azriel. Hi.
I just fed my babies. They're all upstairs.
Yeah, so let's see if I can find any of mine. You would think I have a lot. I only have 2. No. I mean, I could put my children on my lap. That would be weird, though. No, I don't know where I don't know where either of them are. I could call them. Simeon's like a dog. Come here, Simeon. Come here, buddy. Simeon, come
Well,
see
they do
Mama.
have to hide when the spirits are at play.
Okay. I like Andy. Andy's like, this is fun and would make reading so much more. Yes, exactly. That's
For
why
sure.
I wanted to always do it this way. I'm putting my baby in her crib. Oh, wait, can I
Oh,
see
yeah.
the baby first, Andy?
I wish Eric and everyone else was here.
Who?
Eric and then Robert.
Eric's here. Eric and Robert are both here.
Yep.
Eric's up at the top next to
Oh my gosh. I did not even
Hi,
recognize
Yushi.
that.
I'm a ghost.
Hi.
And
Sorry, I'm like used to
Ah.
seeing your profile picture.
Jessica,
All good. All good.
just post
Oh,
it
wait,
in
Robert.
your,
No, wrong way.
in your
Yep.
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 That
Need
down
one
there.
more person for the full
what
Brady bunch.
browser? Like, go to
Wait, which one is
Google or
Eric?
whatever and put it in, or Chrome or whatever.
Oh,
Okay.
Post the link in there. It's my daughter on
Dude
the phone.
in the green shirt here.
The long-haired freak. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. You should be in it. I sent it in your messenger. Just press the link from Messenger. Yeah, press the
I
link in
forgot
Messenger.
it in my messenger.
let me see.
Yeah,
Where's my phone?
press the link, Jesse.
Yeah, Jesse, come on.
I'm sorry if I just blew people's eardrums out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you guys that have headphones on. Okay, just do it. Just do it. Just do
Just
it.
do it.
Do it, woman, do it.
Make your dreams come true. Just do it.
Oh, Raven's here now.
Hi, Raven.
I'm
Hey,
Raven.
Raven.
Hello, Raven.
Hey, Raven.
Hey.
There's the Raven. All right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 of us. What, Jesse? Yes, Honesty just
Which
left.
one's on that part?
Honesty just left. Do it with either one of them. You have to authenticate with one of them. Jesse doesn't know how to do it.
If you use Facebook, just use the Facebook link. If you use YouTube a lot, use the YouTube link.
Yeah, just do it. Okay, now I should be able to see you in a second here. You have to choose
I
your
like that
name,
Australian accent.
but I'm not putting names up. Oh, well, I could put our names up there. Did you guys put your...
Yeah, our names are
Right
in the
here.
links. Well, mine is at
Come
least.
on.
There we are.
There, how's that, you guys?
Oh, that's better.
So
Much
now you
better.
guys can all see everybody's names.
Nice.
Oh, I don't...
Getting out, Felicia.
All right. Are you in there yet, Jesse?
Not yet, not near.
Oh, there you are. Okay, bye, love you.
It's cool seeing everybody's faces. Oop.
Yeah.
Yay,
What
this-
up, homies?
That's my Jesse.
Hey, Jesse.
Yeah,
Oh
do
my
it.
gosh,
Come here.
this is so much fun. Oh, is AJ gonna come in too?
No, he said I'm gonna show my butt to everybody. It's really low though.
What do you mean it's low?
Like everybody in the chat, like it's not very loud. You know what I mean?
Oh, that here.
Sparky.
The ones that
Maybe
have
turn the volume
headsets on, they're like, "Oh my God, Cindy, shut your pie hole! You're way too loud."
Oh, here we go.
There
There we go.
Goodness.
Oh, okay, that's
Is that
better.
better? Good.
Yeah, I switched it to speakerphone.
Okay, let's see.
Uh,
Oh, Carmen too!
Yay.
yeah,
Hello.
finally get
Yeah.
the
Whole Brady Bunch. Yeah.
Hi. I just seen this link, so I didn't know.
Whose little baby are you talking about,
The
Jesse?
little dog up there in the corner and Eric's.
Eric's
Oh, yeah.
Dolly.
Oh, yep,
It's
little Dolly up
Dahlia.
there.
Cute.
Riding a little Overwatch up there.
Right, Eric? I know. It's the
All my little critters.
little Dolly, Jesse.
Oh, there's another little baby.
Oh, how cute.
Cute.
Hi, buddy. Where's Danaja?
Ooh, girl, not here.
Oh, okay. It's Grandma weekend. Okay,
No. The daddy on his way.
This is what I've decided for my
Yes.
name when I become a grandma. GGCC.
GGCC.
It's too much.
It's CICI because my nieces and everybody call me Cece.
Yeah, GGCC.
And nephews,
it
so
works.
everybody calls me Aunt Cece.
Oh, right. It would just be GGCC.
Right. So then it'd be GGCC instead of Grandma Cindy. It'd be GGCC.
It wouldn't be Grandma Cindy either.
No.
It should be in the chat, Raven. Raven says he lost the link.
Yeah, it'll be. Scroll back up. It should be up there.
It'll be in the chat, Raven.
All right, let's see. I can put it back in here. Paste. There we go. I did it again. I lost the link. Well, sometimes it does. I better see.
Disappear.
Get ate up sometimes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So I don't think I don't know any of these people in person, right?
Not
Oh,
unless
okay.
you visited Australia.
Well, I know people in person.
I can.
I know.
Was that an
people
invite?
Only
Right.
So I know them in person like this. We
Yeah.
have not. I don't think I haven't met anybody in person, but
Well, we'll have to change that, won't we?
we literally do see each other and interact with each other. I've done readings for people in this chat, and I've seen them on my lives. Like Robert and I, right there. Robert and I were on.
Back. Oh,
Robert and I were on Dungeons and Dragons together, right? But Robert and I have also. He's been on Paratalk Radio with me and my Just Cindy podcast and everything. And
cool.
I have good friends. And Cora has been on. I've known Cora since Paratalk Radio. So,
cool.
And Eric, I met on Paratalk Radio too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to give Eric hell.
Yeah.
All the time. All the time, Cora.
He deserves it.
I do. So, whatever.
Oh, that's so weird. It just said that.
But Cindy, the one thing we're missing?
What's that?
The big bowl of candy.
Oh,
here's AJ. You fucker.
And Raven. So Raven, I've known through the tarot world and stuff, and I actually have met Rave in person.
Oh yeah, I remember the picture of you and Raven on YouTube.
Yes, I met Rave the same when I went down to Florida to get my niece. So Andy, there used to be a podcast, my Just Cindy podcast. I've thought about bringing it back, but I don't know. I was doing 4 things. I was doing 4 things a week. When we were on hiatus with Paratalk Radio, I was doing Sundays were Dungeons and Dragons. Mondays were my all signs.
Yeah, all
Tuesday
signs,
was
yep.
Tarot Tuesday, and then Thursday was just Cindy. And I got a little burned out, to be honest. So,
Buddy.
Well,
That's
if you
a lot
do
on a
just
plate.
Cindy, if
It
you do
was.
just Cindy again, it should definitely be like this.
Oh, that, yes. So if you, Jess, I don't know if you remember, but there was like Pete and I, like I'd have people on with me, but it wasn't exactly where I could have everybody on. But this is what I would love for it to be, because it's easier when I do readings. So then I can just interact with you guys and go, okay, what's going on? Okay, tell me what you think. It's so much
Get the
easier
live
than
reactions. Oh yeah.
God.
Okay, Cindy, I'm a total airhead. So that's your daughter, correct?
Yes, the one that says
Oh.
Jessie. She's right under
Yes.
me right now.
Hi, girl.
Hi.
Jessie, that's my friend Carmen from California.
Okay.
So when we see Carmen, and then the educated token.
Wait, let's go through and have everybody say where they're from then.
Okay, yeah. I'm Cindy, the psychic medium, and I'm from upstate New York, like a half an hour outside of Rochester, New York.
Okay, you don't have to go at all. No.
Hi, I'm Kendra from South Beach, and we're here to party. MTV Cribs, come to my house.
I'm Cora. I'm from Texas.
I'm Jessica. I'm from New York, and I'm an alcoholic.
Hi, Jessica.
Thank you. You knew exactly what to do.
What did he say? Hi, Jessica.
Hi, Jessica.
Hi, Jessica.
Yeah, I do
Hey,
know what to do.
Wait, where
I was gonna
did
say.
Jessica go? The other Jessica?
No, I didn't go. Hi, I'm Jessica. I'm from California, now in Vegas.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Cool.
Eric, did you go?
No, I hadn't gone just yet. I
Okay,
was
go
waiting.
ahead.
I didn't want to step on somebody else. All right, look, Azrael, get out of the way. I am Eric from Missouri.
Oh,
And
okay.
Eric does his own tarot show too. And tell him what your tarot show is.
It's over on Lair of the Red Hair. We do all sorts of tarot on Tuesdays and Thursdays. What?
Is Laura right next to you?
Yeah, Laura's right next to me.
Laura, poke your head in.
she's like, oh, don't point the camera at me. I don't want to be seen.
Oh my gosh.
Do it anyway.
So when you guys see Laura Norman, that's
Haha.
Laura.
Hi.
Pulled a fast one.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead, finish. It's on Lair of the Red Hair.
So we do shows from 8 in Central Time, 9 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock Pacific Time.
Oh, somebody got
On Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then on Wednesday, we have a little discussion night where you can talk about anything. If you got anything that's bothering you, that sort of thing, just to kind of have a way to safe place to kind of de-stress and talk about things that are bothering you. I think because we need that a lot, especially nowadays, because there's so much stressors and so much negative stuff. To have a place where you can talk about it with other people, if if people feel up to it. So it's a nice way to kind of let it go.
Oh, Cora said she's getting cold because she was in her car. She's like, I'm going to jump off and go inside. Aw. Wait, I'm a sorcerer. Yes, Rave's a sorcerer.
Sorcerer Supreme.
Rave, are you still doing your tarot too? Oh, are you?
I think he's
hear
muted.
you. I think you're muted.
Well, it doesn't come up with the thing on his name, but Yeah, you should be heard, but now you're muted.
Now you're muted. Now try unmuting. Okay. Huh.
Hey, it's
Yep.
freezing.
He's. Or try it now. Or try talking now.
All right, I'm not. I'm playing.
Oh man.
I know.
Try. I wish I knew what he was on. If he was on like a phone or if he's on like a laptop or something like that.
Try turning it off.
I think he's on his computer.
He has the headset.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's on his phone.
Oh, he's on his phone. Okay.
So I think, Rave, if you go out and come back in, it might.
That might reset it.
Reset it, yeah. Turn it off and on again.
It's crazy how often that works, though.
I know.
Simply turn it off and turn it back on, and it'll work.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, while he's gone, I'm down in Queensland, Australia, and I do a whole heap with the rocks and crystals. Like next piece I'm going to be working on, some Indian bloodstone. Got some apatite here.
Wait, did you say Indian bloodstone? What is that?
Indian bloodstone. It's green with flecks of red that look like blood in it.
Okay, good. That's bloodstone how I know it to be too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah. I've been working on some opal, also some quartz crystal.
Oh, there's Wandering.
Hello, Wandering.
Hey, what's
Hey,
up?
Wandering. Hey, Wandering.
Hey, Wandering.
So pretty.
What's up, Wandering?
Wow.
What was that? Somebody. Okay. Whew.
There we go.
Wondering your mic is not working.
Oh, all right.
Was it Wandering or was it somebody else?
No, it was Wandering.
Yeah,
I think
okay.
It was
Never mind.
Wandering.
Never
It's
mind.
better.
I
It's
can
better
hear
now,
you now. I
Wandering.
can hear you now, though.
It's okay now.
I didn't
What?
even know Wandering was a guy. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's all pull back the veil. Now we can never look back.
Wandering.
We all know the secret.
Static attacks. Andy, are you coming in here? We're waiting, Andy.
Come on, Andy.
Oh, there's Rave. Let's see. Is that better, Raven?
I think so.
Yeah.
Hey.
Now we're good.
Namaste, s'il vous plaît.
Namaste.
Namaste to you.
I love that. Peace, please. Okay, tell everybody where you're
My
from.
name is Raven. I'm from Ohio. I live in Florida, but I'm moving to New Mexico next week.
Oh boy.
Nice.
So crazy.
That's gonna be.
I've been I was working on a sustainable farm here, and it was not able to fulfill itself. So it's not able to sustain itself. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna the economy here is going gangbusters, so I'm gonna make a nice little profit and go out to New Mexico and find a nice big plot of land to build a spirit farm. Something.
Well,
I don't know yet. I don't know. I don't
Goats
know.
and chickens.
Perfect.
Yeah,
You'll know when you
goats
get there.
and chickens, maybe some peacocks,
Yeah,
an
get some eggs.
alpaca. Yes.
An alpaca, yes. Oh, there's
Yeah.
Andy. Oh, it says the studio is limited to 10 people on screen. Please remove someone before adding another.
I'll go,
Oh,
Cindy.
man.
No.
I'll
And
go.
I'll leave too.
I
If anything,
volunteer.
if anything,
I
if
volunteer
anything,
for tribute.
I kind of got to get going too. But it was good to come in and hang
Me
out for a
too.
little bit.
Me
I
too.
So
know. Thank you guys so much for coming on. And
Anytime, Cindy.
anytime, yeah, anytime.
No worries.
I would much rather it be able to be something. I don't want to use Zoom. I wanted to use StreamYard in this kind of place where we could all interact with each other and talk and chat and be able to have like maybe that's what Judge Cindy would be next time. Like
Right.
this kind of idea, and we talk about a subject at a time or something.
Sure.
I
That
think that would be
That's
awesome.
good.
That'd be great.
That's a great idea.
But
All right,
it's
Cindy,
good to
I'm
see.
jumping out so somebody else can jump in. It was so nice
I love
seeing
you
everybody.
guys.
I love
Bye.
you too.
Later.
Looking
Bye,
forward
guys.
to see you guys
See you,
again.
Jess, in
Bye.
California.
Hello.
Bye.
Bye, Eric.
Bye.
Bye,
So
Cindy.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head on out too. So
Eric, thank you
salute
so
everybody.
Later, Eric.
It was good
Appreciate
hanging out
Bye.
with y'all, seeing all your beautiful
Bye.
faces, hearing your beautiful
Yep.
voices.
Be,
I
be
know.
like
So
a baby. Head on out.
Wait, what's
like
that?
a what?
I said, be like a baby. Head on out.
Oh,
Oh, jeez, Robert.
Cindy's baby. That's Charlie. Hi, Charlie.
But anyway, folks,
Charlie.
later, everybody.
Peace.
bye.
Charlie. Bye, Eric.
Bye.
Charlie,
Bye, Laura.
Charlie, you're going to be competitive with yourself. That's what you said. It's us.
So sweet.
She's a sweet little bee girl. You gonna say
Yes.
hi?
I love her energy.
Hi.
She just
So
got very
cute.
excited.
Yes, I see that.
Clap your hands. Okay. Well,
Gosh, how cute.
yeah, she's my pride and joy.
My pride and joy is right there. One of them.
Charlie. And it's me. Because I'm a girl, not a guy.
Yes. No, I knew you were a girl. I knew you were
Yeah.
a girl.
But I have to say that because it's fun.
Listen, I can't tell you how many people when they see my name, because I make a big C and then the I,
Mm-hmm.
and they're like, "Oh, so hi, Andy." I'm like, Cindy. That's a C and an I, not an A.
Very fun. I love it. Well, this is very fun. I feel so bad that so many people had to volunteer their faces for tribute, but at the same time, it was a necessary thing. It's like we're so excited to be in here, all of us. It's really like fun to share the mutual love for Cindy, or the Cindy fanatics, I guess. We
Yes.
the name for your fan club, though.
Thank you for saying that. Well, my
Cindy
daughter
Mania.
here, Andy.
We are a big fan of you, Cindy.
Oh my gosh, look at that dog. That is so cute.
So cute.
Spartacus.
So cute.
Spartacus.
Cindy, there's so many kids, by the way.
Stepping on me to make himself seen. He's getting in between us.
He's like, I must be a part of this. You
Yeah.
cannot leave me out. I am an important part of this.
Yeah. Sparkle. Sparkle. Hi, Spartacus. Spartacus.
I feel bad that Tracy's not in here, but she's in Vegas right now, so I'm gonna allow it.
She did send me a message, and I said, I'm so thankful to Sebastian and to Andy for telling Tracy about me.
Well, and Danny too. I should actually get Danny to log in. My friend who's the reading you did for her, she's staying in New York because of the cold weather. She's not allowed to leave, so she's got nothing to do.
She's not allowed.
Sounds about right. It's fucking freezing, honestly.
Well, yeah, they have like a stay-at-home order in all the East Coast because it's like 60 below. It's like dangerously low.
Yeah, in
Oh, right.
Maine, in Maine
Yep.
it's going to be like 50 below.
Yeah, so anybody who's in like Boston or New York, like she lives in NYC, like she grew up like Gossip Girl and all of them. So she's like down in like the middle of the city and they're all just like stuck at home because of the cold weather. So she's not doing anything. So I should tell her to log in too. But there's a huge fan club because of Sebastian.
And I'd like to say, when I first like found you, Cindy, I was so skeptical of you. Like
He really was. He was like, Brian, you gotta watch this. Like, what do you think?
in general. And then, but I have these like dreams. So I was like, well, all right, I'll you know. And so I'm kind of a believer now, you know.
Oh my gosh, it's so funny how he's like falling into the deep. Like he's like, you guys, like, what do you think? I don't know. Like this is, and I'm like, yeah, no, she seems pretty legit. And like he would week after week, he'd be like, are you guys gonna log in again for that Tuesday thing? Like We're like, all right, like, we'll check it out. And then like eventually I was like, screw it, I need a reading. So I'm sending her like a Venmo. And like,
Yeah,
I'm like,
and then-
so you want me to send some for you too? And he's like, no, don't do one for me. Just like, I'm going to observe from the outside. And then Tracy always has to log in because she has to watch after the fact. So she's always like telling us like 2 hours after your videos have ended, like she reads back over our messages to each other and then watches your video and like gives us comments because she knows how like Sebastian is sitting and waiting for her feedback. Like he really needs to know, like, are these really feelings of like,
it's like the first like card, the free card pull, and it was like a 3-card pull. I was like, she got lucky. Like, how did she
like,
know?
she could really, yeah, but like after like 3 very accurate readings, I was like, I mean, so like from my perspective, she's legit. And Sebastian's like, Tracy, what do you think? Like, Andy had like a perfect reading, and I'm like, what is she gonna say that's different? Like, yeah, he's a big believer. It's pretty funny how like he really tried hard to not believe in you.
I appreciate. Listen, one of my favoriteest things in this world is especially men, because men are my biggest skeptics.
Yeah,
is changing the skeptics into believers.
Yeah,
so
it's definitely good to be skeptical.
It is.
I believe in you, Cindy.
Because for every
Thanks, right?
one legit reader out there, there's 1,000 scam artists or
Exactly.
Oh, totally.
just
People
people
ruining
trying to
it.
get by.
I have been scammed, and just because I can do what I do does not mean I'm omniscient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Cindy, remember when you had all those problems with Facebook?
Yes. Do you remember? And that's one of the reasons I got off, because literally I couldn't do Facebook anymore. It's
Wait, what are you talking about? Like scammers of Facebook, or
they would come
Yeah,
in and they
scammers.
would scam. And they just did
Into
it
the
again,
chat.
Rave.
Yeah.
I just had people go onto my old live from 2 years ago with Dr. Mystical. Do you remember that one, Rave? And it was naughty readings. We did naughty readings.
Yeah.
Dr.
ooh,
Mystical.
I want to do naughty readings.
Oh my God, we had so much fun.
I
And
love naughty things. It
I
makes
know,
Tracy
we're-
uncomfortable. I love
I
that.
remember
we're
that
gonna
live.
do it again next Friday.
That'd be so fun. We should do themed nights though. Like
It was really
that'd be
fun.
a really fun thing.
Well, Friday is the day of Venus, so
Oh, that's
What's that?
Boy.
yeah, Venus. That's the
Yeah.
planet Venus and the goddess Venus, the goddess of love, the planet of love,
So like Friday is the day of
yeah,
love.
it's a tribute day.
love, and all of that.
So that's
that
like
what Valentine's Day is?
Marriage.
yeah, is that like the Zodiac's version of Valentine's Day?
Well, it's
Kinda.
every Friday.
It's more of astrological. Like
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
like all day Friday from 1 a.m. all the way to 1 a.m. Saturday.
Uh-huh.
It's the day of Venus.
The day of love.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah,
can get down with that.
Yeah, and there's like actual specific hours that are like the hour of the planet as well.
Like
where
a
it's the
peak?
strongest. Yeah. Like 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. would be the peak. And then I think it's like 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. is a peak.
But like Eastern Standard.
And 3 p.m., 4 p.m., and then 10 p.m. to 11 p.m.
So wherever you are, and it's 1 p.m., like that's when you're supposed to like try to like engage. That's interesting. Good facts.
Yeah.
See, these are things that could come up on the
that's when the energies
podcast.
are strongest.
And I definitely think the podcast should be a thing again, because I listen to podcasts all the time. Like I have to stop listening to my podcast because Sebastian's like, it's Tuesday night, Andy. Like, come on, let's go. Where are you?
Oh, it's Tuesday night. I'm like, wait, what do you guys listen to on Tuesday night? Never mind. That literally was a blonde moment. Whoa. Wait, hang on.
Well, I listen to podcasts on them usually. Well, on most nights I listen to podcasts, but I have to stop them on Tuesdays for you. And now, actually, I just stopped one for you. But you guys are worth it so far.
Yeah. This community is great.
It is.
Well, we try.
Boy.
By the way, Cindy, your stuff should be there by tomorrow. It's all on track.
Thank you so much. I can't wait. We're gonna donate to the community, and we're gonna use some of the the cards that he donated to next Friday.
I was just trying to gift it.
I love it.
Well, I appreciate it. I don't let anybody gift anything.
No, they have to be a donation. They can't be a gift.
I feel like it should be
Oh, my bad, babe.
A tribute. A contribution as tribute.
energetic thing. Like we need to exchange energy.
I love that.
Exchange energy.
I get that. I get
that. I also love that everybody like came down on me when I like accidentally didn't like I did what Sebastian did where I didn't have my video fast forwarded properly, and I asked if I could like Venmo you that one time and have a reading. And you were like,
I remember
Andy, I feel like you're manipulating me. And like, everyone's like, don't do it. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm being hated so bad right now. Like, I'm the worst. I felt so terrible. I was like, don't read me. Don't do my reading.
I
felt
didn't
so-
understand that that's what happened. And so
I totally, because like I had to like click out, you know?
I was like,
really felt terrible, Andy. And I'm like,
Yeah, like I called my friend. I was like, I'm going to send this girl the money. Like she doesn't usually see my chat for a while, but I'm going to just like send it to her. But because, you know, it's always like a little bit of a lag. So I was like, you know, I'm just going to send it because like, I'm sure she's going to say yes. She's probably in the middle of a reading of somebody else. Like, you know, I know how this goes. I see this every week. Sebastian makes me log in. I felt so bad. And like, I was like, this community of people hates me. Like I had never seen the aggression come out from the crowd.
I don't think anybody hates you here.
Well, like it was one of my first like times being in too. So I was like
No,
immediately
we're just
like, oh, God.
lively and fun and picking on
She
each
just gets
other.
headaches at times and doesn't eat properly sometimes.
right. So I was
There is a lot of
she gets
love in
crazy.
this community.
they will
And-
definitely have my back. And
Yeah,
they'll
we
be
protect
like,
that.
no.
They totally, well, it was funny because they had your back, but then the spirits had your back because the entire live just went dead. And everyone was like, it's a sign. And I was like,
The aliens say no.
it was so wild. It was like the universe said, Andy, do not get a reading. Like I felt like that is a sign. I accept the sign. And Cindy still like logged back in and she was like, let's go. She's like, I have the worst headache ever, but I'm totally fine. Let's do this. And you stayed on for like an hour too. It was like crazy. I'm like, you're supposed to be tired, remember?
So the funny part, so my hair is bugging me again now. So the funny part is that
Hello.
so I say I'm tired, and I am. However, tired is a relative term, right? So
You
it's-
totally get re-energized in like random moments.
Yeah.
She
so
waits
I-
until she's
Well,
exhausted.
her and I are both from New York, so
I
Uh,
get.
we're,
Yeah, New
we're
Yorkers are very naturally energized.
yeah,
But she'll like
we
she'll like hold like a 10 of cups or whatever and like energy. Like,
Exactly. I was like, when I see those good things, I'm like, woo!
yeah, you like get really energized by very specific cards. I should start like writing it down when it happens because like other cards maybe a little here and there, but like a 10 of cups or whatever, and you're just like, Andy, this is happening to you. Get ready.
Yeah.
It's very, very fun to watch.
Yes, we have your juice boost right here.
Sorry, Robert. What did you say?
I said, yes, Andy, we have your juice boost right here.
I love it. Oh my gosh, I'm loving this fan club moment. It's feeling really good. Like best Friday night ever. Who needs to go out?
Oh my God. I
Saturday
love
here.
this so much. You guys are so sweet.
And you definitely should do readings, like let one person in at a time that's like getting a reading so that like it can, so you don't have to like wait for their responses, you know?
The
Yeah.
only problem is I would have to know in advance because I would not normally put the link in there like I did tonight because like Raven knows we've done stuff like that before and we've gotten hackers.
But you get to let them in specifically, right? Like you let me in, you saw my name and you know like you're letting
so
just
there's like
me.
a waiting room, so they can be
Exactly.
let in the waiting room,
That's what
right?
I'm saying. Like you can just like put the link in there and then nobody gets in unless they're getting a reading. And when you see the reader's name, you let them in. And like whoever was on can of course hang up because it's like, okay, yours is done. You can hang up. Like I usually like log in like or like, you know, I'm gonna let you in now. And that way you don't have to worry about that whole like issue.
you can
Yeah, that's a
conversate
good idea.
back and forth and stuff like that. But what I would suggest is make sure that you get their emails. That way you can
so I'm
send the
gonna
link
have to
directly to
figure out-
them.
Or when they Venmo you, just get their email address. Like have them
Yeah.
Venmo you with the description saying their email address.
I mean, actually, technically, right in here in the StreamYard chat, everybody could leave their emails if they
Yeah, but
wanted to.
I can't get them back though from.
I could email you the list if everyone wants to put it in here. I'm pretty tech savvy.
That's awesome. I'm not as tech savvy. Well, I am, and
I have some skills. I'm willing to like contribute my donation. Let that be my donation.
Yeah.
The I don't know how to do it though, because so the thing is that I would have to go out and I would have to keep going in and out and sending people their
They link to the
sending people
StreamYard.
the link. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know how I don't know how that would work.
The link stays live, right?
What's that?
Yeah,
the link stays
the link
live, so
stays
you
the
can
same.
let the person in when you're ready to do their reading.
Yeah.
And they stay in the
everybody
waiting
would
room.
be in the waiting room, and when you're ready, you can just be like, okay, your reading's done. You can leave now, and if they don't leave, you can boot them.
Yeah.
You know. And,
Yeah, you have the powers. Remember,
Yeah.
you have the powers. Cindy.
And even
But
like,
does the
like for
does
example,
the waiting room
for
does the
example,
waiting room fill up?
No.
It can.
I mean, like 1,000. I think it's like 100 to 1,000 or something like that. People that can be in the waiting.
Jesus. Oh wow.
But like on StreamYard here, she could actually designate somebody like Robert, someone that
As
she
a moderator.
trusts, to do that for her.
Right.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
got
I
another
can-
friend
I
that does
can
that sort of thing, and she has another person do this person can come in, and this person is leaving, and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And she doesn't have to do a thing. She just says this person comes in, and the other person goes, oh yes, okay, that person, bring them in. Yep. That type of thing.
She got disconnected.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yep. See, I can see the YouTube chat right here on StreamYard.
Okay.
Just click on the comments so you can see it.
YouTube.
And you can actually manage everything from right here in StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like these could also be converted, like the audio could be converted into a podcast.
Easily.
And it would be worthwhile to do.
Yeah.
I have
Just so we can like spread the word in the wilds of Cindy, because like more people deserve to know, just because like there's a lot of good people in the world and stuff.
Yeah, the other day I thought about like clipping her reaction and uploading it back onto my
Yeah,
channel.
making a
from me
sound clip,
donating
yeah.
all that.
Wait,
Yeah.
what did I say or do that you were gonna do that one?
Like make it short.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
clip
those
it
are
from
the
the moment
best.
that she found out that I donated, from where she went, wait, what?
Yeah,
Like
there's
that.
many
And then
quotable
just right
moments.
through it all. It just
She has many
upload it
quotable
right to my
moments. Totally
channel and
agree.
Be like, hey, you need to see this person.
Yeah, like you got to check out this like hilarious like. Yes, it's great.
I think one of my favorite quotables from Cindy would have to be hashtag GTFOOE.
GTFOOE. What's that? Get the fuck out of every what?
Ego.
Ego. Get
Oh,
the
I
fuck
want
out
to
of
get the fuck out the ego. What?
Literally, it's tattooed on me.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a very important thing for people to try to do.
it is. I've been like, okay, I need to make a T-shirt of that.
Yeah, it would be great swag for your website.
And then people have to come up to you and go, "What the fuck does that mean?" And then
Get
you
out
go,
your ego, yo.
get the fuck out of ego.
Yeah.
You should do a T-shirt saying, "I like big decks, and I cannot lie."
Oh my god. Or I have a lot of decks. I have a lot of decks.
I love a good deck, and I cannot lie. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah, she likes them big. And
Yeah.
Bash was laughing so hard.
I would say that I especially liked the kiddo deck, but like I think we took it too far there. So
Which deck?
the kiddo deck that you used.
the cutesy one.
Little
The
Buddha.
panda one.
Yeah, we're just like not gonna go there, but like I went for a second. Just to like
We're not gonna do it, but we're gonna talk about it real quick.
yeah, we're just gonna say something just because it's Friday night for fun, but like no more.
And so it's the little Buddha deck, Jessica. So it looks like the little. It looks like.
Oh wait, let me see. I missed it. Oh, that's cute. Yeah.
It's the little. It looks like the little airbender.
Yeah.
That's what he looks like, literally.
Yeah.
I don't know. The other day I tried finding one with him in it. Well, see, this one isn't a good example because this is where they show him as a baby.
Yeah.
That's hysterical.
Oh, Wes, just to let you know, down here it's 91 today, and yesterday was 99.
Don't talk about that like that in front of us. It's so cold. How could you be like that to us? How could you?
With the
Cute.
Eastern Pacific
I mean,
Oscillation,
Chicago
that's
is
why we're having
freezing.
all the wild weather that we're having.
I'm literally sitting right next to a heater right now. Like this is a
Yo,
heater.
that's what I want to do, but all my heaters are on my wall, and it's like there's no way to do
I'm
it.
sitting right next to a cooler. So.
Listen.
Again, like why?
I
Why
was,
is it so obsessed? We're good people.
I was out delivering. Serving people documents. So I was freezing. I literally have. I have
Layers on.
the shirt that I had on the other day. I'm actually wearing again because I love it so much. Listen, I washed it. It's okay.
We trust you, but
Fine if you didn't.
if you didn't, I mean, I've done that.
Right.
I'm okay with that. So I literally have on thermos. What do they call that?
Police.
Insulate stockings on.
Oh my gosh.
I have my Spider-Man socks on, and then I have police socks on top of that. Like they're puffy, like thick socks.
Yeah.
And then I have my jeans, and then I have a tank top. I do have a tank top on today. And then that black fin slip, and then this.
So many layers.
I am so layered, and I did not have time to take it off. But you know what?
She's an onion today.
I live in an old house.
An onion with layers. You just got to peel them back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Right now.
Oh wow.
Is that an Australian geode, mate?
That's an Australian opal, that is.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's an opal.
Is that a black opal?
I think it might be. That's from Lightning Ridge.
I want those opals.
Oh, wait a second. Wait. Who knows crystals in here besides? I mean, my mom does a little bit. So obviously, Robert, you know crystals too.
Yep,
A little. I'm trying to.
I just found out. I just found this in my stuff. I found this a long time ago, and I can't remember where I found it, but I found it like hiking and stuff like that.
Yeah.
No way.
And I went on a video, and randomly on TikTok, I was watching this guy. He does like chakra healing, and he does like the whole shit, like through your whole body. He has so many stones. So he's going through different ones and like labeling what they are. And randomly I found this stone like yesterday or the day before, and randomly found this guy today or yesterday or today. And he said what it was, and I'm like, yo, I was just wondering what it is. Yeah, 1 second. Let me see if I can turn
Whenever
my
things
camera.
like that happen, it's like it's one of those things where you just know the universe is just trying to be like accept this. It's coming to you. Take it. It's a force thing.
Exactly.
Like it's gonna follow you. It's gonna Groundhog Stay you no matter what you do. It'll always like show up somewhere next to you, like the mask. So don't resist. Just like accept it.
You know it's Groundhog's Day today, right?
Yesterday.
Or yesterday? Yeah.
And he didn't see his shadow. He did see his shadow.
Happy belated birthday.
Yeah, thank you. I am
Mine's
24.
Mine's on Tuesday.
Rain.
Okay, I'm gonna try and
anything.
Wait, you should do a birthday reading then.
I can do that.
Yeah, do a birthday
you want
reading
me to-
for him.
What cards do you want me to use? Rave?
The most erotic deck possible.
Very naughty. Very naughty.
Decameron. Decameron.
Okay, so I don't have a good camera like you. Is that an opal too?
That's the diaper as well. Yep. Just trying
Oh,
to get
that's
the
pretty.
colors on.
What are those supposed to do?
Oh yeah,
pretty?
you see them luminescing like the fire in them.
Okay, let's wait. I need a better light. I don't think you're gonna be able to see it in here. 1 second.
Mm.
I wish there was a way to like make certain screens bigger.
I know, right?
Oh,
I should
Oh,
log
there
into this
is.
on my
Yeah, yeah.
iPad actually.
Yeah.
Because
You
you're
I'm
on
gonna
go
log
to
into my
single
iPad.
screen.
because you're on screen with me, you should see a little button at the corner of the block of us. At the,
Down the bottom right.
corner, bottom
Bottom right.
corner, there's a little square that you can hit and tap, and it brings all of us up.
Okay.
Okay, can you guys see this? I don't know. Oh, my
Yeah.
phone's dying now. Fuck.
Looks almost like an amethyst.
Plug it in,
Don't leave us.
1 second. 1 second. I gotta get my phone plugged in for a second.
Oh my gosh, I love that you reproduce like a female and boys.
Yes. I
Like
have
there's just such great like Cindy reproduction in the universe.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Have you seen my sons when they've been on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they always like come in to help you with your tarot and stuff.
Yeah.
Jesse
You're like,
is showing
fix it.
us
And they're like, I'm in the middle of the
a
game.
rock,
No, mom. Give me your
Trying.
energy drink.
a stone.
I'm trying. I can't do the left and right. I'm going the opposite because I'm like.
Yeah, it flips around.
That looks almost like an amethyst.
Can
Oh,
you
maybe.
see that?
Maybe. I don't know. What do you think that is, Robert?
Turn it a little bit.
Could I
Get back the other way, Jesse.
For a second there, it looked like an amethyst or a
Stop.
quartz.
Put it back where you're.
I'm trying.
Put it up near where your camera is, honey.
Hold your hand up. There you go.
There you go.
And then put another hand behind that hand so it focuses.
Yeah.
Put your other
Like they do in the YouTube videos when
Yeah,
they like,
she's holding her
show you
phone.
something.
I have no more hands.
Oh,
She's not Shiva.
Well, this is my piece of amethyst I'm working on.
Where did Yushi go? She would have gotten a kick out of that.
Yeah.
She had to leave.
Okay.
She's got to get up early.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Cameron?
it could be.
Yes, the Decameron. You're going to love that, Raven.
There you go. Now you're doing it right. Now you got it. You got the right idea. Okay, a little over the other way. There you go.
Yeah, that's correct. Yep.
All
Yeah,
right.
it looks
Oh,
like it
that
could
looks
be
like
amethyst
garnet,
in-
actually. It looks like it could be garnet inside of, like,
No, it's too purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Oh my gosh, I look really cute.
You do look really cute.
You do.
Thank you.
That's quite the
There's
unicorn
always-
horn you got
I mean,
going on
there is
there.
a way that you can find out what stone it is. It's called the Mohs test.
Yeah,
M-O-H.
MOHS.
Yep, Mohs test.
Wandering, I really
What is
like
that
your
now?
voice.
It's the hardness of
You
the
really like
stone.
my voice, do you?
I do.
Yeah, it's
Really?
a hardness
It's like the
test,
voice
right?
of
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
I like
Like God?
your voice.
No,
I don't
no,
know. I
not
didn't expect your voice to sound like that, I guess.
Ah.
I expected it to sound more nerdy.
Yeah, I really didn't expect it to be like, hello, my people.
Hello, my people.
Like a
I
slow.
was expecting Wandering to sound like Echo.
Allow
I think I want
myself
to
to
like
introduce-
Jordan Peterson's voice.
Hey, I might be somewhat tech savvy and I might know certain scientific stuff, but hey,
Yeah.
I had my party days.
Wandering is going to have to send me a picture of himself.
Wandering's name used to be Partying Hedge. Now it's Wandering
Yeah.
Hedge.
You want nerds?
All right,
I got
let's
nerds.
see.
Not the nerds you're looking for.
Yes, nerds alert. Listen, I'm a nerd. I'm okay.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a nerd.
I'm not a nerd.
I'm a nerd.
Come on, Andy.
I literally,
I wish I was. I'm just not.
you guys want to hear something hysterical? I'm just going to share this with you because it just makes me giggle.
You share everything, so we're here for it.
So I had to serve a couple of doctors' offices today.
Okay.
One of them was a mental health clinic.
Uh-huh.
And so the girl at the desk said, okay, go have a seat and wait for her to come out. And I said, all right.
Like she got all like sassy with you.
They do get sassy, and I'm fine with it because I get sassy back. Because
I love when people are sassy with me. I'm like, I'm gonna kill you with kindness, baby.
Jesse knows I'm sassy pants, right, Jess?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do like getting sassy. It is pretty cute.
I am definitely sassy. So I'm just sitting back and I'm just because my text messages weren't working and I'd have to, if I wanted to talk to anybody, I'd have to sit there and press my voice and then record it. And I can't record stuff and say, hey, I'm in a mental health place right now doing a service. And so I can't do that. Right. So I just decide not to mess with my phone. I'm not touching my phone. And I'm just going to sit back and wait for her to come out. And I'm going to watch what's on TV. And it caught my attention. I'm like, oh, okay. And I'm like,
Was it Maury Povich?
no.
Well, you don't watch TV ever, right?
Oh, no, I do. I love TV. When I say I'm a nerd, I'm not kidding. I'm
Well,
a
you
nerd.
don't watch it, though.
Was he the father or not?
Was he the father? It wasn't that. It was so much better. I'm sitting here going, what is this? And I'm like, man, that looks like Sandman. And it's a cartoon, by the way. And then I'm like, and I literally say out loud, I'm like, was that Doc Ock? And I literally am putting my head, I'm the farthest away from the TV, and there's two other gentlemen in this room as I'm speaking out loud. And I'm like, was that Doc Ock? And then I'm looking again, and I'm like, wait a second, is that Sandman? I say these things out loud. And the two guys go, yeah, that is. I'm like, hell yes! I got Spider-Man in front of me right now. Oh man. I was like, it was the origin story of how Sandman became Sandman. However, Spider-Man was in there too. So it wasn't just, it was awesome. And I'm like,
it was like it was meant to be on for you.
Was meant to be.
It was like the universe knew you were suffering from a lack of like ability to text, so it was like, I'm going to give you this.
It was amazing.
And you were like, thank you, universe. I shall enjoy this.
I was just sitting there and I was just enjoying the hell out of it. I'm like, oh, okay, Doc Ock, let me kick your ass. Okay. And I'm just sitting there enjoying the hell out of it. And
that is so funny.
We're okay with like playing with me and answering my questions. And it was awesome.
I like Mario Kart. That's about it.
I'm like, this is.
I got to head off, so I'll catch you later on.
Later,
No.
Bye, Robert. Have fun.
Will do.
Oh, we didn't give us a
I'm
chance
gonna get
to say
off
don't
soon
go.
too.
No, Jessica, you're gonna
But
get off.
also, though, it was a garnet, I believe. It's a brown. I think it's a brown garnet.
It's called. It's not brown garnet, child of mine. It is
Child of mine. Jesse, you're so super cute and adorable.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
So the guy so he was doing his crystals and he came up and showed a brown garnet and then he showed a black garnet.
A black garnet?
Yeah, and they have that same like the same, what is it called? Geometric shape.
Ooh.
So that's the only reason I figured it out, because of that shape.
Or you show your mom once and she says, oh, that's
I mean, yeah, I could have done that. Yeah. But, you know, the universe obviously just decided to show me because I was wondering and they knew. So then I did a Google search.
Oh, she's got the book. Who needs Google?
What does it, is that geometric one down there in the left corner, bottom corner?
It's called a garnet pebble.
Oh, then that's not it either, then, that one.
Right there,
I don't
Jessica. You can see it right here in this one. Like, it looks more like that.
Oh, yeah, right there, yep. But is that done naturally, or was that shaped? Like, it was shaped.
It's raw. That's raw.
Oh, it was a raw one.
Here,
Okay.
look. Where is it? Right there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So this guy was like infusing his crystals or something, and like infusing them with energy or rolling them, or
Yeah, no, well, he was doing chakra healing. So he was like, he was just laying them out for people. But he also does like different things. Like he does like candle, infused like candle
like he does
healing.
essential oils and stuff.
Yeah, yep. And but then I Google searched it. You know how you can reverse Google search an image?
Right, yeah.
So I did that, and it came up with garnet too. So I was like,
That's
oh,
cool.
that's cool. Yeah.
Or you show your mom once and
And
she
it's-
tells you it's garnet.
Mica.
and
It's a
raw
mica,
stone.
mica layout. Or
Well, Micah, no. Micah would show. It looks more metallic, like
it
flesh
is.
metallic.
Yeah,
wait,
the
so in Micah. You mean
in
the rock-
mica.
the
Yeah.
rock is Micah. Okay,
Yes.
I got you, girl. See,
Yeah.
listen, I do know stones, people too. I do.
I know.
I know that stuff. I know enough about essential oils because I can get down with that, like as a
cool.
healing property, for sure. Definitely
Yeah.
helps with allergies and stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, so Jessie, how old are you? Am I allowed to ask that?
What's that?
Am I allowed to ask how old Jessie is?
Yeah, she's 31.
Okay. And how old are your other kids?
Jansen is going to be 20 on March 28th.
Okay.
And Jet just turned 18 January 7th. And
I
I
was
was
24.
22 on April 4th.
So basically, I was a built-in babysitter.
Oh, so we're gonna go through like the psychological traumas. Now
Thank
I get
you.
it. I
Thank
knew
you.
you had to have a flaw, Sebastian. I knew it. I told you. Everybody has them.
Everybody has a what?
She used her firstborn as babysitter leverage for the other two.
Yep.
Listen,
and that's why I'm childless now, because I knew that
No.
I already went through that in my life, so I don't
You
need that
already raised children. You did your part, and you donated that to the world. Thank you for.
Wait a second. I was a teenage mom. I was 19 when I got pregnant for Jessica, and I had Jessica. I turned 20, and 4 months later, I had my child. So
Oh my
I
God.
literally was a teen mom before it was a TV show. However, my niece and my daughter.
That's not really
Maury.
considered teen mom.
Maury.
It is.
Teen mom is like
No.
you're in middle school.
I mean, in fairness, my grandma had my mom at 19. Way back then, it was normal.
Right, it was
True.
And so Jessica and my niece Maria, who are 6 months apart to the day. Maria's birthday is coming up on the 7th of February, and Jessica is August 7th.
And I'm the 7th of February.
Happy Aquarius.
Oh yes, we did talk about that. We talked about that because
Oh, that's weird.
Tom's birthday is February 7th also, and my niece's.
Raven, I was on the 24th, where I'm an Aquarius too. So
Yeah, Sebastian's like my Aquarian friend.
Your birthday is what? January 24th?
yeah.
Yeah, I tried to like say like Sebastian do a birthday reading, and he was like,
I
"No."
was like, I don't want to do both. I don't want to, because like if Cindy
He
would
doesn't like people like knowing
the
his
worst
stuff.
year of your life, like no.
He's like not ready for people to know that like he has like his own life too. Like only allows us to have a life, but nobody else can like know that he has them.
No, I was like, because like Cindy, you gave me like some really good.
Oh, Frozen. Oh yeah.
Like the three-card polls, and I'm like, no, I don't want anything.
You
froze,
There we go.
Sebastian.
You froze, Sebastian.
Oh, I was saying like you gave me like 2 or 3 amazing 3-card poll readings, and I was like, I don't want to like even mess with that. I'm so happy with those readings.
Yeah, I thought about that too. When my reading was so good, I was like, why am I getting another? But like I still like let myself do it. So I was like, I'm gonna get it for someone else. Like I'll get it for my friend.
I was like, no, I don't want it.
But like you can say like, what it's about, like what's my next year gonna be about, like I did for Charlie. Like you can like guide it.
Yeah, no.
But he doesn't like to do that.
What it's so cold here. Like once it warms up,
Only with warm weather.
Where are you?
We're in Chicago, both of us. We work together. That's how we know each other.
Yeah.
I've been to Chicago, and actually there's another girl that I know. Her name is Kristen Holmes, who I met her because of my Paratalk radio days.
Huh.
And
I used to think she said parrot talk.
I
As
know,
in
I
Jimmy
heard
Buffett.
that too.
Para, P-A-R-A, Talk Radio. I was the wild child on Paratalk Radio. Obviously.
Yes, you're pretty wild.
I am pretty wild. Like
We like that though about you. It's like kind of what gets us going, to be honest. We're all just like, she's having a moment. Let her have it. Let her do it. What is she feeling? Oh, it's just the cat. It's just the cat, you guys. It's just the cat.
the funny part is I don't always like the people that are spammers or whatever. I don't always say something to them. Like I can laugh them off, but sometimes just get me in a good mood, and I'm just like, fuck you, fuck your world.
Oh, you're so
Get the fuck
funny.
out of here.
You're just like, fuck your video games. Jet, get down here now for my chair. Like, no, we know you'll say what you feel. Like, you just go for it. It's pretty funny.
Yes, I'm sure.
I love that
Jet
Aries
and
attitude.
Samson do not like it.
Yeah, it's very Aries, actually. That is funny that you say it. My best friend is an Aries, and she has the same thing, like where she wants to meet a guy and she dates a lot, and like she doesn't know for sure if she'll ever get married, but she also definitely should, just like you, like is an incredible soul. But like Aries do have that like struggle where like they have this one sassy side that like, you know, they're incredible, like very deep people in the most beautiful ways, but this sassy side for some reason just like kicks them in the booty, and like they'll just like get upset because someone's wearing a shirt that they didn't like, and it's just like, why would you wear that shirt? And everyone else is like, get over the shirt, and they're like, that shirt though. It's like, it's like something like random.
Jessica, who does that sound like?
My dad.
Yes. So Jessica, poor Jessica. Jessica is my Leo.
Oh, you're a Leo? Leos are great. Yeah. That makes sense. That checks. I feel that.
Jessica is surrounded by Aries because her mom and dad are both Aries.
Oh, wait, dad's an Aries too?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
He's part of the reason Cindy will never date an Aries again, but there are two other men that also are more. How many?
After
Tracy
him.
won't date Aries either, right?
What's that?
Sebastian, Tracy won't date Aries either.
No. Yeah, Aries. Well, yeah.
Aries get that kind of rap. They're one of the few like types that everybody's like, I'll never date an Aries or I'll never date a Scorpio, you know, they'll like say things like that.
I will never date a Scorpio again either.
Yeah. I just cut out as a Scorpio. That's my only like thing that I feel like.
I love Aquarians. I love
Aquarians are real great.
I have fun with Aquarians.
Maria obviously is my cousin, but she's also my best friend. So, but Aquarius and Leo are a complete opposite on the spectrum.
Yeah, on the Leo, we are like not supposed to like vibe, but like Aquarians also vibe kind of with everyone, I think. But that said, like if we're not going to with one, it's Leo, which I get because one of the ones that I met once, he was like such a strong Leo to the point that like now whenever I meet one, I'm like, are you like him? Because he was like the only person I've ever been like, I don't want to like you actually, which is weird. I always want to like everyone. And that was one person I was like, I just don't like, I'm not feeling you. Like he wasn't like a bad person. I was just like, I feel like I'm not like vibing with you, but like I tried so hard to vibe with him and I just couldn't, which really turned me off. So
one of the things that I love about Aries is if you've lost something, you tell them, hey, can you help me find this? And they'll dive into everything head first.
Oh, so true.
They'll tear your whole house apart. Like
Tracy's like that too, actually. She's a Cancer though, Sebastian?
She's a Gemini.
She's a Gemini. And she like is like the detective who like if you ask her a question like, hey, I don't know if like I could get this like disease if I tried like this or that, if like or why is my foot itching?
like,
She'll do like a deep dive. Like I got a bee infestation. She told me how to get rid of it. Like she gave me all the facts and I was just like educated. Like,
hey, Doc.
So
jump in here.
Aquarius is the best match for that. And then
Wait,
it's Aquarius then after Gemini. So yeah.
There's
I
Doc.
didn't know Aquarius. Well, that would make sense because my mom and dad are both Aquarians.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
No, Grandpa was.
Both
the
of
age
them
of
are
Aquarius.
Aquarians, Jesse.
Right.
An Aquarian. His birthday.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I guess that's true. Wow. I was thinking that Grandpa was Capricorn for some reason, but my grandpa is Capricorn.
Yeah, it's your grandpa and your brother.
Yeah, but also on the aspect of Aries helping you find things, Aries will help you find things when you don't ask for help.
That too, yes.
That's
true.
Your dad more than me, Jesse.
Yes, that's what I'm referring to.
They're just like very good at helping with things. Like when you need help with something, they like they do it in the right way, properly. Like I'll unpack and I'll just be like, just throw it in that drawer, and they'll be like, no, like just do it the right way. You put this here and you organize that there, and spoons go here. You know, like.
Yeah.
Oh God, I am so anal like that.
Yeah, but like in a nice way, the kind of way you want to be helped. Not like, when some people help and you're just like, thanks, but like you're not
No
doing it the right
thanks.
way.
Oh my God,
Thanks,
that's
but no thanks.
literally my
Yeah, thank you, but I could do it better. Please stop.
Yeah, like don't do it. You're making me uncomfortable. I don't want that there. Like Aries do it in a way that like makes it, you're comfortable with it and you can trust them with it and they're not overbearing. They're just like, I'm gonna help you because like this is my gift or whatever. Yeah, they're very good like that.
Literally, I had to help my ex-boyfriend last year pack his whole house. So I literally had everything labeled in, and the boxes say pretty much everything that's in there. So if you say, oh, I just need the KitchenAid mixer, you could look at the top of the boxes and go, oh, here it is.
Like the towels are in there, the soup ladles are in here.
Pretty much, yes.
That's pretty funny.
Yes.
Wait, so Raven's birthday was yesterday, so he's an Aquarius too then?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so funny.
Aquarians are so great. I really like your energy, Raven. I also like the name Raven.
A Capricorn.
What are you eating, Raven?
I'm a Capricorn.
Yeah, that's what I said.
He's a Capricorn too, babe.
Yep. There's
What up, buddy?
I love you, AJ.
Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, hi.
Your husband.
Hi, husband.
AJ and Raven, or AJ and Wandering are Capricorns. Wandering, I forgot the day.
I'm on the 10th of January.
I was going to say the 10th.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
It's a good number. Very strong.
One of my girlfriend's daughters, Anna, is the 10th of January as well. So I'm like, well, maybe that's just Anna's and it's not really Wandering's.
Yeah.
So my birthday. Oh, go ahead.
My numerological reducted major cards are the Sun, the Wheel, and the Magician.
What do those mean?
Sun, the Wheel, and
for what?
Birth cards. When you
So
numerologically
cards,
deduct
the
them
Sun,
from
the
my
Wheel,
birthday,
and-
January 10th, 1988. You take
Oh,
that,
that's
add
cool.
it
I
all
never-
up together, and then you reduce it, and you can find out what your birth
Hey,
cards
that's a cool idea. I've never done that one before.
Yep.
That is fun.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I have to look at this.
Yeah, because I mean, each
Depending on how you do it, it'll either come out as the Wheel and the Magician, or if you do it the other way, it'll come out as the Sun, the Wheel, and the Magician. Yeah.
My husband was born on March 1st, 1988. I wonder if he's anywhere near you. No?
March 1st, he's a Pisces.
Yeah, he's a Pisces. I actually didn't even know I liked Pisces till I married him. I hadn't met any.
So my
memo, hopefully tonight.
me and my cousin are 6 months apart to the day, and then my husband and her boyfriend are also 6 months apart to the day.
Wait, your husband and her boyfriend?
Yes.
Maria,
Not your
so my niece, Maria's boyfriend.
Okay, I got it now.
So both of us. So like me and my husband, and then her and her boyfriend were all 6 months apart to the day.
Yes.
That's so interesting.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
That is wild.
Dr. Mystical says Cindy loves a Pisces.
Oh wait, where is? Oh, Doc.
He's
is
here.
there?
Yeah, he's here. He's been here for a little
I
bit.
do, because Doc is a Pisces. Doc.
Wait, so you're born on each other's half birthdays?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just like processed that. Sorry, I'm a little I'm a slow train, but I pull into the station.
No,
you guys.
same. I'm saying.
Yeah.
No, I get it. I get it. Wait, so you are married then?
Yes, I'm married. So I got married. I met my husband, and 4 months after I met him, we got pregnant. So we got married on the palindrome. Actually, we got married on 01/21. Wait, no. I have to think about it. I got married on December 1st, 2022.
This is your second marriage. by the way.
2022, sorry.
Don't forget that.
So it's like a palindrome if you write it out. Is basically it. So we got married last year on December 1st. And then we had the baby a month later. And so we've been together for a total of like we just had our 1 year anniversary as a married couple, but like we've been together for a total of like I think around 2 years.
Very he is.
Yeah.
Hi,
She's
Doc.
doing a reading for our
lady.
anniversary.
You're so funny.
What up, Doc?
Hey, how are you, Wandering?
Andy,
Wait,
I
so
Pretty good.
Sebastian was throwing you under the bus and saying, "This is your second marriage."
I don't know, you know, like new.
I know, right?
No, it's not my second marriage. I was
Oh
engaged
no, wait,
once
right? No,
though.
you were engaged. I apologize. You were engaged about
I
to
was
be married,
engaged
and you
once
broke it off.
before,
You're right, you're
like a much younger life, and then I like took a huge break. Now I'm like 30. I'm about to turn 37.
You know
So
how
that's
to
why
live,
we like
man.
kind of rushed into everything. I was just like, I got to get moving. So if we're going to do kids, we're going to do it now. And like, it wasn't necessarily planned, but like, we were happy that it worked out like that. And it's just been really perfect.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
sometimes things just
How
work like
how
that.
was that pregnancy?
It
'Cause
was
I
an interesting thing, but we just ran with it. We were just kind of like, you know what, let it, like people say there's never a good time to get pregnant. And like, it really did kind of work out like that. I was just kind of like, you know what, a lot of people, they're like, oh, I'm going to wait until this perfect time to get pregnant. And then they find out they can't even get pregnant. And then they have to like go through the process of deciding if they're going to adopt or do a surrogate.
I think what they mean is there's never a good time to be pregnant.
There's really there's never a good time for anything really.
So
So just do
don't.
it.
Well, they're always like my family, like our whole life, like for 12 years now. AJ and I have been together for 12 years, and for 12 years they've been like, "When are you having babies? When are you having babies? When are you having babies?" And we were always like, "When we're 30, when we're 30,
Yeah, I
when
feel
we're
like you're at the
30."
right
And
age
now,
now.
yeah, and now we're 30, and we're like, "Fuck."
Yeah, it's
So,
like I'm really glad I waited. I did everything I wanted to. I traveled. I went to concerts. I went to Coachella. Like I did everything I wanted to do so that I wouldn't be like my friends who are like, "Oh, I wish I would have waited to like have kids a little later so I could do fun stuff while I was young." So like, I love that you did do that because it's so tempting to just be like, "Oh, I don't want to be like tired and chasing after kids like old."
Yeah.
But like, you know, I think there's really no good time. It's just like let it happen at one point. Like I just like went off my birth control and I was like, if it happens, it happens. But some people, like my sister tried the first time for a full year and they were about to do in vitro and then they got pregnant luckily the first time. But like some people try for so long. It's really actually a lot harder to get pregnant than like you expect sometimes. And then you find yourself like in a position where you're like, I don't know why I was like acting like I could control it or wait. So I feel like you just can't play with the universe like that, but you definitely don't want to like good for you for knowing and being mindful of it because like now you guys have a solid relationship. Like, you know that you guys work on a long-term basis and like Joey and I, we're working out like our early relationship fight stuff as new parents. So it's a little bit it's sexy sometimes, but like we're also like realistic about the fact that like most relationships, like 50% of marriages end. So like we want to be married or we want to be parents with somebody who we would be best friends with if it doesn't work out. So that was our perspective. So we were like, let's just get married to make sure we try it right. But
And you're kind of doing both at the same time too. Like, you know what I mean? Like usually you take the steps and like you got it. You're like, we're at that point, so we're just gonna take all of it and
we were just like, there's not really a lot of time to wait and play with. So if we're gonna do it, let's do it. Otherwise, let's like not like play games. And I think it's nice to find somebody like that you can do that with. But you're also very blessed that like you guys have been together for a long time. And like when people ask that question, you don't have to feel uncomfortable about it. You're just like, you know, we want to wait until we're at an age that like, you know, we feel like we've been young, but like we also were happy to get married and just like be committed to each other too.
Mom kind of had this thing for her and her cousin, which is also my daughter.
Yeah.
My niece daughter.
Yeah.
So I forbid either of these girls to have children until they were 30. Why, Jessica?
Because children are awful.
Way too young.
Because what?
Because children are awful.
I said no.
Right.
I mean, they do shut it down. I'm not gonna lie.
Because children are parasites. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
They leak.
Literally, like Sebastian
They
had
smell
a
bad. They make noise. If that were a car,
they talk
you
back.
would return it.
I mean, you have to be responsible with them.
I should have returned.
True, and that is definitely it too. Like,
Saudi.
They're wonderful things, but they say that it's like the most thankless job that you can have also. So it's funny, like we want to do this thing that like we know we're never going to actually like have the guarantee of it being even a fulfilling thing necessarily. Like there's a high likelihood of just like knowing that we just have to give and give, and this kid is just going to blame us for every problem they have. Like I love blaming my problems on my parents, and like I had a child and I'm like, Mom, I'm so sorry I do that. But like, it's your fault. I'm like this too, by the way.
I'm grateful and thankful because listen, even in the worst days, I always believed that this was totally worth it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like at the end of the day, there's a lot worse of a life that you can have too.
Jessica was about 26 years old because I was a very like, I didn't want Jessica to be going over to other people's houses. So she had to have her friends over.
So basically, I was sheltered, is what she's trying to tell you.
But Jessica was very sheltered because
my mom and dad made me sheltered too. It was the worst.
I was very freaked out about the possibility.
Doc, is it too late to say no to kids?
Jessica, between 26 and 28, I don't remember how old you were, Jessie. Jessica came to me and she said, "Thank you, Mom." And I said, "Why are you thanking me?" She said, "Thank you for bringing me up the way that you brought me up." And I'm like, "Do you guys hear the angels singing?"
I love it. I keep like, now that I'm a mom, I keep having these moments where like I'm realizing that like I would like to instill in my daughter things that like I'm starting to think about. Like I don't know how I'm going to do for my kid what my parents did for me, like how they got me to be as awesome as I am. Like, it's not easy. Like it's hard. It's like you can really mess them up easily too. And like you want to give them freedoms.
Yeah, and you got to remember that like kids are gonna go against whatever the fuck you're saying at all times because you're the parent. So like they're not even gonna realize it until they're an adult.
Learn for themselves. They have to learn for themselves. But like it's like hard for a parent too. Like you want to make sure they mess up, but like you don't want them to post nude photos or like there's certain mistakes that they can make, and you're just like, I don't want you to have that bad of an experience, but like let me stop you enough that like I can like help you recover from it, but like also go ahead. But like it's like I'm just so very afraid, so very terrified.
So
because those things are gonna happen. Like they're supposed to happen.
Yes, exactly. And like you don't want them to, but they have to. And like I don't know how my parents managed to like instill in me like they were so overprotective, and I was so like, I'm gonna fight against you, but like I'm also kind of scared because you made me worried a little bit. Like, should I be scared? So like I was nervous enough, but I was also like, because they were so overprotective, I was nervous enough. But like a lot of I know a lot of people who just like went like crazy because they hated that their parents did that. And I was just like, I'm going to order in pizza. So there, I'm not going to eat apples. Like, luckily I was.
See, here's the thing. It's like my mom would have allowed me to have something like a cell phone.
Yeah.
But my dad absolutely forbid it.
Oh, really?
He absolutely forbid it. He wouldn't let me have a cell phone. He wouldn't let me have like a paintball gun. He wouldn't let me have a computer.
I feel like in today's
he was like, when you're 18,
you can't do it.
Yeah.
Like you could do that in our day, but like I feel like in today's age, if you do that to a kid, it's like you do something to the kid,
Oh, no, listen, my children, Jessica was the first one. She didn't get a cell phone until she was 17-year-old from me. She was a senior in high school. Jansen was 17 years old and he was a senior in high school.
See, that I think like makes sense, but like
my dad did.
My dad did.
Wait, so you guys played against each other? Did you get along like with your with her dad?
We're best friends. Jessica's dad and we are best friends.
Yeah, like we go camping together.
She's so mature. Like she really seems like somebody who was raised by two good people. Like thank God for that much.
Yeah.
And like my parents would always say, one day you'll understand, like
that's what my parents
and you're
always
like,
said.
I already understand. It's like,
I'd be like, you parent like this, and they're like, you go be a parent and you can parent your way. I'm gonna do it my way. And I'm like,
Jessica will literally go, my dad called. I'm like, Jessica, do I have to talk to your dad? She's like, yes. So I call up Jesse's dad and I'm like, hi, what's up, Michael? And your daughter?
Your daughter.
Your daughter? And I'm like, this is the thing.
Don't call her my daughter when she's doing something you don't like.
Right.
Well, the problem is that he's very anxious. And I've tried.
Is it Aries? No way.
I've tried.
Never.
Don't touch my food. Speaking of another Aries, stop it,
Jansen.
Is it the cat?
Jansen. God,
Jansen.
Jansen. So to my stuff, Jansen.
Give me my food, dude. Give me
Wait,
my food.
by the way, did you purposefully like name all your kids with J's?
Jet was purposeful.
Were you like a Kardashian about it? You were like all of them with Jedediah, Jeremiah,
It was Jessica, and then so Jessie, her dad is separate than the boy's father. Thank you, Jansen.
Jansen, let me see you.
He's so crazy.
Yeah, Jansen. He's always Jansen around.
Oh,
Jansen loves being on TV, on the show, I should say.
I always love how your kids, like, whenever they like have to make a debut, they're always like, they're like, hey everybody, I know I'm on Kim. Like, give me your energy drink, Mom.
Come over here and say hi. So the funny part is that
oh my God, it's a brother.
Jansen,
you're so weird. I can't see your face.
I tried
like a bodyguard.
Right.
So Jessica, we had Jessica, and their father, he saw this name, and it was Jansen, Jansen, and it was a last name or a name of a company or something, and
I'm still taller than
and so I was like, I don't know about Jansen. I'm like, I like Jaren. So it's Jarron.
Is that a name?
Yes, Jaren. Jarron. Because it was not
like Jared, but Jaren.
Yeah.
Never heard.
Because my brother is Aaron, and it would have been a J.
I've never heard of this. That's so funny.
So I literally was pregnant for Jansen because I was not on board with Jansen, but I really liked Jaren. So I would always ask Jansen. He had to be the one to choose whose name was going to win.
And what are the Jansen and Jets signs?
Jansen's an Aries, just like me. His birthday is 7 days.
Oh my gosh, you have so much Aries energy around you, Jessie.
I know.
Yes. So then I would literally be pregnant going.
Also, my dog is Jansen's birthday.
Yes, Jansen and Sparky have the same birthday.
They have the same birthday.
That's so intense for you.
Yeah.
So I would ask my pregnant belly, do you like Jansen? And every single time I said Jansen, he would kick. Every time I said Jaren, nothing.
Oh, okay,
it didn't
interesting.
matter how many ways I said it. I'm like, do you like Jaren? Nothing. And I would not even say Jansen. And then I'd say, do you like Jansen? And he'd kick.
So it wasn't like anything though where you were like, just as long as it starts with a J, even though it does sound like you're just very attached to J's.
So when
And do you like to like roll J's and like?
No, it wasn't purposeful.
I do.
When I was in the baby book, I saw the name Jet, Jett, and it said Wild Spirit. I'm like, ooh, that's not this kid, even though I know he's going to be an Aries. I'm like, that's not him, so I know that's not his name.
Interesting.
And so I went through the baby book. I didn't like any of the names, and so then those names just came to us. So then it comes to Jet, and I'm like, I told their father, I'm like, you don't get to name him at all. This is
Wait, did they have
child.
the same dads?
Yes, the boys have the same dad. Yep.
Sorry for all this personal questions. I'm the kind of person who's just like, sorry, we're just gonna ask. And if you don't want to answer, of course you don't have to.
Yup. Nope. That's same.
Yeah.
But like I hate being afraid of asking stuff. It's just like I want to know you. Like I like
Yeah.
you.
It's literally my philosophy in life. If
But
you
also,
don't
do you
ask,
notice?
the answer is always no.
Do you notice how mine is Jessica, which is like the top 90s name, and then they've got Jet
They've got fun, cool
Maximilian
names, and you're just
Wood,
like, I'm gonna
and
have a
then
kid.
Jansen Sky Wood. Like, yo.
Sky Wood?
So you just get this time to think about cool names, but I was just like Jessica Lynn.
You know, like
Like,
give her Jessica, Sarah, like whatever.
Listen, I wanted to name Jessica was literally not named Jessica at first. Her name was Corey Lynn, and it was spelled the boys' way because I have this weird fucking freakish fetish with a girl's name that has to be a boy name. I don't know why. I just do.
Like Charlie?
Yes,
Yes.
exactly like Charlie. My niece is literally Charlotte, and I have to call her Charlie.
So my baby's name is Charlotte too, and I did try to name her Lottie, and like because Lottie was my great grandma's name, and she's named after my great grandma. So I named her Lottie, like after Lottie Summers, my great grandma. And everybody was like, "It's too old timey," and I was like, "I like that about it," but like everyone's
me
like, "Let's do
too.
Charlie," and I'm like, "Okay, I mean, just call her what you want. Just don't call her late for dinner. You know, it's fine."
Lottie. No.
But I like Lottie. A lot of her stuff says Lottie because I like when she was in my belly, I told everyone I'm giving birth to a Lottie. So all of these things around the house say Lottie, not Charlie.
Yeah, why
not? Charlie now.
You're allowed to have different nicknames too. So
Yeah, I think that it's like she can
throughout
pick
life.
it when she like grows up. She can decide for herself what she likes. So like,
So this is the epitome of my children, the boys, anyway.
what is it?
Comes over here,
drinks
like,
it.
Ooh, snacks!
Yeah, I need my drink.
Snacks. He goes into my little stash of Dr. Pepper Zero, opens it up, and leaves it here.
Yeah, he literally sipped it and then made a nasty face about it.
That's so funny.
It's Dr. Pepper Zero.
He's still young.
Yeah.
Guys are like that when they're young.
Amen.
It's all of us. Sorry, ladies. I don't.
I'm like so afraid of having a boy, but I do want one really bad.
Oh, I love my boys. I mean, I love my daughter. They all have this fight, like who's the favorite. The boys will say Jessica, or they'll say the other boy.
Like I feel like Jessie would have to be the favorite just because like look at how adorable she is right now and stuff.
Thanks.
Like I'm truly floored. But like
just happens to come back downstairs while you guys are.
but that said, like your sons are like so awesome.
Favorite. No, I do not have a favorite child.
I mean, like, yeah, there's really no way to pick a favorite, but like
No.
Jet is not the favorite either.
But I also have another brother too. So my dad had a boy. My mom was pregnant while my brother's mom was pregnant too. So I have a brother Nick too.
Wait, what was going on there? Was he sleeping around?
Oh no, they're not. They weren't. They had my mom and dad hadn't been together since I was 6 months.
Yeah.
Okay. So like he just went back out there and like had really strong swimmers and like was spreading them.
Yeah. Yep.
Got it.
Well,
The thing is,
actually,
so I
no.
did it too.
She stopped taking her birth control without telling him.
So was she like a crazy one? Like is she like a crazy person to your brother?
Dr. Mystic.
No, I don't think so. No, she's more reserved actually. Colleen is. Yeah.
Okay, so she's a good now, but like
Yeah,
you do
she's
know
cool.
that's what she did. Okay.
I always liked Colleen.
Yeah.
Listen, there have been some that I almost fist fought Mike Saxes.
There's some what?
I almost fist fought at least one of your dads, actually.
She said fought.
Oh really?
Fist fought. I almost fist fought. She almost got
I mean,
her
some
ass.
women are nuts.
You
I'm not
said
gonna lie,
fought.
like some women are nuts.
True.
I would have beat
True.
that bitch up too.
I don't know what to tell you. Like sometimes I'm
Same.
just like, I get why men are like tough with women because like
Same.
I
I find myself.
anti-feminist, but
Yeah, no, I find myself like being like, dang, because like I'm not, completely straight, but obviously I have a husband, but
What do you
like
mean? Like,
I'm into girls, but I'm like,
you
yo,
like that?
I think that's why I am married to a man because if I had to deal with myself or another woman 24/7, I don't think I could do it. Like
that said, it's funny. They say that. So my husband and I, one of the things we've been doing to make sure that we have a strong marriage, because we like jumped into it so fast, we wanted to be like aware of it. So we do couples counseling. Like we knew right away we wanted to get the tools. We're not professionals. Like let's get some things to work on it so we don't like develop problems that like get worse over time. So we do couples therapy, and one of the things they say in this program that we've been doing that's really interesting is they said that divorce is less common among gay couples. And if you think about it, that makes sense because women get along really well with women. And like I love my girlfriends. Like some of my girlfriends, I'm like, gosh, I wish I could just like marry you. Like, why am I not attracted to you? Because
but
like,
I think that's what takes away the misunderstanding too, because like if
That's
there's
true.
there's no point of talking about that. You love that person. You know what I mean?
It's like too perfect almost.
Right. It's
There's
like,
no, fights almost. Like fights are almost like exciting. I get where you're coming from with that too. Like my husband was saying like the other day, he was like, see, I never used to fight with Mike. And I'm like, and that's his roommate who he used to live with, who's also his best friend from his whole life. And he's like, I never fought with him. And I'm like, yeah, like that makes sense because you guys are both guys and agreeable. And like, what are you going to fight about? Like, dude, why would you make that move on this video game? Screw you.
Right.
Like, what are you going to fight about? I'm like, I'm not going to fight with my friends. Like, yeah, but like we fight like crazy. Literally, like right before this live, Joey like was like, "Grr, I'm mad at you because you don't appreciate me." And I'm like, I literally do everything I do because I'm so appreciative of you. Like, I'm so sorry that like I don't.
Literally do.
Like, I'm so sorry that I haven't shown you well enough, but like I'll keep working on it. He's like, I'm going to the bar, and I'm like, sorry, I got to get on this live. Like.
Bye.
Like, I don't know how to make you feel better, but I got to get on this live. Maybe I'll do a program.
Can I have my birthday reading now?
Yeah, I was waiting for that too.
I literally have them. I'm waiting.
Good luck. Happy birthday. I'm out. I'm going to bed.
Later,
Bedtime.
Okay, bye.
I'm a potato.
I love potatoes.
All right. All right. Thanks for the fun. Good luck to you.
Bye. I love your face.
To Cameron. What?
Seriously, Raven's such a cool name, though.
What? Drinking? What are you freaking talking about, Chance?
Say that again. Sorry.
Like, stop drinking energy drinks, Mom.
I have no idea what my son is talking about right now. He said something about me drinking. If I want to drink, I'll.
I think half of these lives are always like you just being like, I don't know what my sons are saying to me up there.
Yeah. They get annoyed.
Do you have like a sound system where you can like mic into like a wherever they are upstairs or something? Are you in your basement?
Yeah. I'm a walkie-talkie.
She kept her baby mics from way back in the day.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. It seems like you did that the other day, or like called them on your phone or something. Like, hey, can you like, can you get down here? And they were like, 10-4, like over and out.
Could you not nuzzle with your blanket again? Because it's 22.
No, I did. I called them on their phones.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that's smart.
I call them on their phones. Listen, it's so funny because I was thinking about I was thinking about that exact thing with my boss today because I could not text her back. I could only like do voice messages. So
yeah, you were like, comma, I'll call you later, exclamation point. So excited to see you, exclamation point.
I was like, and then my thought was, man, we just need walkie-talkies right now.
They're nice. Raven, you want to do a naughty deck? Is that what's going on?
Yeah. Naughtier the better, bud.
What do you want to know, Rave?
He wants to know naughty things about his upcoming year.
Yes,
yeah.
But maybe pull like a Modern Love deck card just like for the fun of it because I love that song.
Are you serious?
Who are you saying that to?
I got the kids.
AJ.
Yeah.
I smell tuna.
He's trying to watch He's trying to watch the show. He's been waiting since I got home from work.
What show is it? Oh, which show?
Oh, the new one. What is it called?
Lockwood and Company.
Lockwood and Company.
Oh, I don't
Lockwood
know.
and Co.
Oh.
It's a new one. It's about like ghost hunting and stuff. Like not real,
Would
not
watch something
real,
like
but like
that.
fiction.
So
It's interesting though. They have a lot of aspects that are actually probably like real life aspects, but like they make it, you know, theatrical and like
Which
fake.
ones though?
You know.
What
Theatrical.
streaming is
Right.
it on, Bessie?
What?
Netflix, Hulu.
Netflix. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's like. Yeah. Go ahead.
So, if you're
Oh,
on,
you make it for
you
my
know, the
husband.
YouTubes, there's this show called Being Human. It's about 15 years old. There's both a British version and an American version. Both are excellent. You should check it out.
Oh, okay. Being
heard of it,
Human.
but
I've
never
heard of
watched
that though
it, but-
before. Have you heard of Being Human?
I do
Yeah,
remember.
sounds
I think
familiar.
Dave, you've told me about that before.
Super
right?
good. Super.
Oh wait.
Super good.
Wait, was it
Huh.
Wandering saying that to us?
No.
No, Raven.
No.
Raven
Raven.
said it, right?
Yeah, Raven. It's hard to tell if your mouth is moving with the
Talking
darkness.
right.
Raven, are you still there, or are you?
Are you frozen? Yeah, there's no way of knowing really with like the way he's just like a body in the middle of darkness.
Yes, I'm here.
Raven's in a
I'm
train.
here.
Oh,
I'm
your,
here.
your face is frozen. I think. Yes.
Yeah.
That's weird. Hold on, let me cycle the.
Yeah, that
'cause
is
it looks okay to me. How about now?
Hey,
You can say hi to my husband.
Hello,
Hi,
hon.
Hi, husband.
It's the, do you remember the psychic I told you about that did like the perfect reading? This is her and like Sebastian's on here. Remember?
Come here. I want
He
to
said,
see
"Hey,
you, husband.
Joey, they want to see you for a quick sec.
Joey,
Say
we
hi."
want to see you.
Hey, Joey, what's up, buddy?
I need to see if Joey's hot.
What's going on?
He's very hot.
Joey
Oh my
is
God, Mom.
Yeah, me, right?
All right.
Hey, Joey.
He's a cutie, right? I landed myself a keeper. That's why I got pregnant so fast.
Happy belated anniversary.
Thank you. He said thank you. He said thank you.
I love you. Pumpkin, I love you.
And do what you were intended to do now.
The cat's always like, at one point or another, there's always like a moment when the cat's like, I am getting zero attention tonight.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, what the heck is going on?
Usually they
We're
want
not
to be
getting love.
alone and
Well, the thing
independent.
is-
Next thing you know, they're all up in your face.
Well,
Mhm.
she is very, like, it's funny because Simeon, who is now 12 and a half years old, he'll be 13 in at the June.
Simeon is his name?
Simeon, yeah. It's actually per Simeon. But
Oh,
but Simeon he's gonna be 13 on the 7th of June. So
oh, cat.
he's very old and he gets irritated with Violet, who is the baby. However, Violet and Simeon are very different. Like so I say that they're both like me. Simeon was much like me, where
You're getting sidetracked.
I didn't want people to be around me, and I only wanted them if I wanted them. Like, don't come around me unless I want you. However,
Right.
I wanted Violet, but my cats are also like my children. I dreamt of them. I dreamt of the cats. I dreamt of my children before I had them.
Really?
So-
That's really cool. Sebastian does stuff like that.
I
He's
have,
always like, I had a dream, Andy.
In my dreams, I have like visions or premonitions.
Yeah. He'll be like, I don't know, I had a dream about this, this, and that, but forget it.
I become like last night. I became self-aware in the dream, and I realized it was a dream. And then I was like, "You know," and then I took control of the dream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a clairsentient in my dreams sometimes.
A what?
Clairsentient.
He can
What?
feel.
I can feel, see,
Oh, that's
smell,
intense.
taste, everything. It's
That
all
sounds
going on at the
intense.
same time. It is, and it can be very scary at times. Like if you don't know
Yeah.
what's going off.
I don't. You know how they say you're not supposed to? I see colors. I see vivid colors in my dreams, and they say you're not really supposed to see colors.
Right.
Oh, I
Well, I
totally
see color. I see color
I
too.
see
I see
color
color.
too. Yeah.
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 But that's Wes's kids
like-
are 23 and 18.
Yeah.
Cornholio Play-Doh. Hi. Hi, Cornholio.
There's
Play-Doh.
like when I was like 22, it was back like in 2011 or something like that. There was this guy that predicted the end of the world or something like that, and I didn't even know about it.
There's been a lot of them.
Nostradamus.
No, it wasn't him. It was some other guy that died like a few months before the prediction actually happened. But he said like in like the New York area, like all the electricity and stuff would go out and whatever.
Like Y2K style.
Yeah, and
Babe, would you want to
it was the same day that my dad and I went to go pick up his new car. He got a shiny new plain Jane red Camaro.
Please, honey.
But we're like driving home and all the lights are blinking or just completely off.
Mhm.
And my sister ended up calling him on the phone, and she's like freaking out and everything or whatever. Well, anyways, long story short, we got home and she's sitting there at the table with my mom, and I just decided, because even now I still live with my parents because they're getting older and I like to be
Sebastian does too.
It's necessary.
Same thing.
Yeah, they need to be taken care of.
Yeah, it's the biggest thank you to them, you know.
Yeah. It's a wonderful thing that you do that. Your parents raised you guys well.
Yeah.
I hope that my kids will do that for me.
Yeah, these aren't my fine paintings behind me, by the way. You know?
But,
Is that
these,
a
are
Van
not
Gogh?
these are not my paintings behind
but
me.
my sister was sitting there at the table and she's freaking out.
What you trying to say?
Like, I didn't even know what she was freaking out about. But she was like, but he said it's going to happen today and everything's happening exactly as he said and whatever. And
yeah,
like, you can't even do anything but call people right now, you know. But the moment she saw me, she stopped talking because she thought that maybe I'd like freak out or something too or whatever.
Yeah.
And I was like, whatever, you know, I'm just going to go to my room and chill or whatever. And I'm sitting there. I flip onto a channel on the television back then, and I don't even have a TV anymore, but I just like in 3 to 5 minutes just sitting there, I fell into like a deep sleep.
Whoa.
And the moment that my eyes
Like you didn't
closed,
faint.
yeah, the moment my eyes closed, it was almost like I blinked, and it was suddenly like nighttime. I walk out my door, out onto the porch, cross my yard, down the road, and as I'm going down the road, I look up to my left, and there are 3 moons in the sky, all different sizes. And they were like they were full moons, but they had blood tip on the right
Cindy,
side.
why don't you interpret dreams? Come on, go.
I do interpret dreams. I've done it since I was 15.
What does all this mean?
What does this mean? Anyway, make a long story short, I went down the road, went to the Walmart near me, and then came back. And as I walked into the door, I'm immediately walking back out the door of the Walmart. And I'm walking back across the parking lot, come back down. And as I'm walking down my road, it like literally the time went from nighttime to morning to day and back into the afternoon twilight zone as I turned back into the place where I live. And I'm walking down that street, and still on one half of the sky, I'm facing towards the west, heading towards my house. Half the sky is
You remember this dream so well.
yeah, it was pretty intense. It was pretty intense. And the left side of the sky was all daytime. Still in the right side of the sky, there's just 3 moons, all different sizes. And then up on the left side, there are 3.
One of them could have been like Saturn or whatever it is that's close to us, right?
No, they were all moons. They were all moons.
Maybe he was on Saturn, because doesn't it have 3 moons?
It has
About
more than that.
16, I think, something like that.
That's a little more information than I know.
But I look up into the left side of the sky, and there are 3 suns, all different sizes. The middle one was literally the size of our sun today.
Okay, I think I'm getting this more now.
Yeah, so basically the middle moon and the middle sun are the exact size they are today.
So I think you were probably time traveling.
I was literally in a liminal space in a liminal time.
It's like you were in a what's it called?
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Like the triangle. What's it called? The black hole. You were in a black hole.
But yeah, as I continue to walk down my street, next thing you know, my actual Dad is walking to the right of me. My nephews are behind me. And the air just starts getting really, really, really hot. And I look up into the western sky, and there's like this opening in the sky, like an actual opening, and it's just full of fire.
Wow.
And yeah, and right around then I woke up, and I came out of my room, and I happened to walk out and hear my sister saying, "But he said it's the end of the world today," and the power's still not on and everything. I said, "It ain't the end of the world." She's like, "How do you know that?" I said, "Because I just dreamt it. It's going to be a while from now."
Yeah, it's so crazy. So your portal sounds almost like what my portal was last week, I think. Not just last week. I think it was last week, right? I don't know. It was weird. That's interesting.
Yeah, I could
you definitely
smell,
had one of those.
taste, feel, hear, see everything simultaneously. Like I was actually alive and there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's what
so
clairsentience is.
Have you guys ever, like, either of you ever done ayahuasca?
Have I what?
No.
Have either of you guys ever done like ayahuasca or
I won't do it.
No.
Yeah, it sounds like a really intense experience for somebody if you're like very spiritual like you two.
Yeah,
or me even like I'm way too self-aware. I feel like it'd just be too much. I need to be in control.
I plan on doing it at some point in my life.
Yeah, I feel like you would be able to handle it. You definitely have that temperament.
Yeah, definitely. I did mushrooms, and I did have a little bit of like I was there were times that I wasn't okay, but I was aware that I wasn't okay. So
but
like
you had good people there with you.
Yeah, it was actually just me and my husband. So I was
he on them too?
Yeah.
I'd be so scared of doing like with somebody who was doing them at the same time. Like I need like a shaman.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because AJ is like a shaman. Like, like he is like
if you knew he wasn't gonna have like a trip like you, then that's fine.
Yeah, but like he was also trying to help me, and I think that wasn't helping. Like he was trying to focus my trip, but like in reality, I just needed to focus my own trip, and he needed to focus on his trip. But I also was very emotional at the time too, so I was also like, I was.
How long ago was this?
Say that again.
How long ago?
It was my birthday. When was that?
August.
2 or 3 years ago, yeah. But it's interesting because we went camping in this at this park that is like, it's a state park, but it's free, and it's
I wouldn't want to do it there.
That's what freaked me out.
I'd rather do it like in the comfort of a home, like.
Yes, that's where like I got very paranoid at certain times.
Oh, that would be so upsetting.
Yeah, so like that was the only thing. But
You
like
probably would be fine if you did it in a different setting because I feel like you have the right temperament.
Definitely.
You know,
So,
like whenever somebody's around me that shouldn't be around me, like in my actual physical life, I'll have a dream of like wasps.
Oh,
interesting.
That's interesting.
See, a wasp in a dream is actually a good omen, and they're they're trying to tell you, hey, there's someone in your life that ain't good, or
No, it's an energy,
this one thing or this person is not good in your life. You know, that's what they're trying to tell you.
Oh shit!
And never, ever
damn, Wes.
kill a wasp.
Oh, that's crazy, Wes.
Yeah, never
I
kill a
do
wasp in your house because that's a bad omen.
Nope. What if I have dead wasps?
Oh, well, I had a bee infestation. You guys heard, like I had a bee infestation this year, right after I had the baby. It was at the end of the summer, and they came and tried to seek shelter in my home, and we had to like evict them because we were like, no, you cannot come into our home. But they like try to like go somewhere warm when it gets cold outside. If you had a like nest somewhere like around your house, and so we had to like find the nest. It was the most like upsetting thing ever. Because I'm like, how are these bees getting in our house? It's like getting cold outside. This makes no sense. Like, where are they coming from? Like, it was so wild.
There's definitely
too.
But it's like illegal to kill bees too because of like everything is it's so upsetting.
See, there's bees and there's wasps, so
Yeah.
there's definitely a
But
difference
they all
there.
pollinate to a degree.
Yeah.
What did you say, Sebastian?
So like where I live, there's like somewhere in the yard there's a wasp nest, but they're big and black, and they fly into like our the porch area. But you can grab them with your hand. They're gentle.
You can?
They're not the yellow.
Oh yeah, they don't sting if you like. You really can like manage them normally.
From the time I was little, like I could pick up bees, wasp. I could go up to cardinals and pet them and stuff. Like I can.
Oh my gosh, I wish I could.
Sounds like Jesse.
And people always wonder how I do it, and I'm just like,
you do seem like a calm energy.
You know, like I've always just been connected to nature in that way. Like
I feel like you're good with animals too.
The way I describe it is, I actually feel the hum of nature.
Yeah.
Oh.
You like
That makes
vibrate
sense,
on
though,
that
the
same
vibration.
frequency.
Yeah.
Yeah, you vibrate on that frequency. Yeah.
Yeah. And there was like this one time, like there was a bunch of skunks in our area or whatever, and had to order, some trappers or whatever, and I'm standing right next to the trap.
Yeah.
That a skunk was standing in.
No.
And my dad comes outside. He's like, "Get away from there!" And I'd look up, and then the skunk looks at him, and I'm just like, I poke my finger in and start petting the skunk.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
But skunks are like dogs. I would
they are.
really have a skunk for a pet.
Except for the smell.
Actually,
well, no, you get it taken.
De-skunk.
Oh yeah, you can de-skunk a skunk.
And they actually turn out to be really, really good pets.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Yeah,
I've heard that
my
thing.
aunt had one. My aunt Penny had a skunk.
Yeah.
Oh, cute. I didn't know that.
Wait, we got to do Raven's reading. I
I
feel
was
like
gonna say that. Thank you. Yes.
I literally have.
I feel like whenever Cindy's about to do a reading, we always like Sebastian and Tracy and we all have this like moment where we're like, okay, so she's gonna start doing my reading, which means it'll happen in 50 minutes.
Yeah, literally.
Well, it's worse because I'm just like, okay, ladies, be
Like
quiet.
I think last week actually, or 2 weeks ago. That's why I had to like do it 1 week later because you were about to do mine. And then Sebastian was like, Andy, she's having a moment. Like, let her have her journey. Like, you just like started going like this and you were like feeling an energy for us or something. And like, you were feeling really like spirits were talking to you. They were doing things. And like Sebastian was very protective of it. And I was like, I gotta go.
I thought she was just interpreting the cards. I was like, she's getting some kind of feed. Like
Sebastian, and Tracy like had like a pool game and she like couldn't tell if she needed to go play it or she should wait. And I was like, I'll just do it next week. Sebastian, tell him for me.
Well, Joey was like, "Where are you? Why are you still on?" Your husband was asking. Like,
yeah.
Is Raven here still?
Yeah, Rave's here still.
Raven, you're here, right? You're just frozen?
I guess I'm frozen here.
It's okay. We
Raven,
like you when you're frozen too.
We're here for Raven.
It's a good
I'm
picture.
not frigid though.
Yeah, it is. It's okay picture. Yeah.
As long as you're not a frigid bitch.
No.
Okay, ready, Rave?
Ready.
Birthday, naughty
Okay.
birthday. Whoop, whoop.
So I have the 8 of Cups. These are not always like the nicest. Cameron is like sometimes a little violent.
Okay.
8 of Cups is one of those that could be like, oh
We're
my
into
God,
a little bit of dominatrix stuff over here, so it's okay.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Why not?
what is going
I can
on?
get into that.
Consensual is
Literally
okay.
got a knife in his hand and he's grabbing her. So I mean, but
It's okay to be like that during a sexual encounter, okay? These are things that we consent to because it's like fun
Right.
then.
This is the Knight of Wands. I love.
Is that like a very interesting sex position that I'm witnessing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right on a horse.
Involving
Yep.
a horse.
Yeah.
They're doing
Horse is happy.
reverse cowgirl on the horse.
The horse is happy. And then we have
The horse is really doing that.
we have the King of Wands.
A king of what?
King of Wands.
King of Wands.
Look at his, what is that called?
These really are very naughty.
A penis staff.
A penis staff. Phallic.
So So this is the thing. So I can interpret this with 2 ways. I can just interpret it like normal tarot without the naughty parts. So
Oh, what fun is
so
that?
give the normal reading that comes with it, but do the interpretation for the card.
So the 8 of Cups is all about walking away from a relationship, right? And this might be one of those that you're, somebody's got a knife to your throat or about to. Maybe it's time to walk away from that person.
So walk away from one sexual encounter.
Consenting, right? The Knight of Wands is all about action and movement and actual literal moving from one location
That
to
makes
the other.
sense.
Right? And then the King of Wands is all about being in control of your sex, being in control of where your action is taking you. Right?
So making a decision.
Having the knowledge and responsibility of what's coming and stuff like that.
Like taking action and deciding what you're going to do and making a move is what you're saying?
It's him being in control. The King of Wands is all about being in control, that fiery energy.
Yeah, taking that action and having discipline.
That movement, but it's also like in a spiritual way. It's also like the spiritual movement, right?
Right.
So,
Yeah,
and
I'm following.
I know, Brave, that you probably understand that way. You know what I mean? Right?
I do. Yeah.
And I think it's interesting because of all of that you're going through right now, literally. So,
what are you going through?
Moving away from a relationship.
Oh, you are?
Moving to a different location and him being in control.
Moving away from an idea. And
The
That's good.
8 of Cups would be like making an advancement away from something
You're
towards something
like
new.
actively making a decision to move away and into like a different, like you're taking control of your life and the decisions you make to another person.
Yeah,
that's it. Well, maybe more refined, taking the lessons that I've learned and going to the next place.
And making active decisions on.
The 8 would be about family.
Lost the idea.
Other relationships, emotions, morals.
Manifest a better like person in your life.
Yeah,
that's it. A lot of times in my life, I've had times where I've lived in like, wow, she was close, but not close enough.
Yeah, I mean, you have to learn a lesson from each person. I think that you're with, so that's fine. That's a totally good thing.
Yeah, got to move away from it to make an improvement of some kind. That's basically what the 8 of Cups is
that's
stating.
both relationship-wise and also my idea. I want to create like a sustainable farm of sorts where I'm.
Oh, cool.
I found some acreage that may lend itself to that. So we will see.
That's so cool. Good for you.
That's the second time somebody's talked about sustainable.
Yeah, it was Ray that talked about it earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But you
I was
have
about to say, wait a second.
Yeah.
Cool.
You have to have a bee's nest on it though if you're going to do that with all that land. They do give you tax breaks. I learned after I had the infestation, if you have a beehive that you host, it's a huge tax break. So don't forget.
Oh no, I'm all about the wildflowers. We need to attract them bumblebees.
I'll take some honey from you once you do it. Okay, move on with the next card.
So hi, Honesty. Thanks for coming on the show. Jack, come and say hi because everybody, Jansen already did. So and then I'll have all 3 of my children on one show.
Oh, finish.
Oh, you getting the cutest? You getting the cutest kid?
Oh, hi, Jack.
Jet, whoop, whoop. Jet. Look at him.
Jet is the most like.
Okay, now what was the other interpretation?
So the other interpretation is like, don't fight it. I don't want you to fight the relationship. Like, it's not necessarily what you need, right? So it's better just to walk away from You got games on your phone?
No, watch me play games on your
phone.
Nothing like Jet.
He's so fun.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
that really is a character.
He is.
Definitely one of the best features of the podcast.
I don't want you to. So this is the thing: is I don't want you to put yourself in a position of
where you're vulnerable.
No, it's not even that. It's I don't want you to put yourself in a I want to say violent situation, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't want you to put yourself in a violent situation just to be able to say that you have love in your life. Do you know what I mean? And violence can be more than just a knife, right? Violence can be anything that's not healthy. What?
Yeah, there can just be, pure like words that are violent and not.
Yeah. True that.
Very true.
So I want you to walk away from the things that no longer serve you, number one. Oh, Jessie left, I guess.
Oh, her phone might have died.
Yeah, it could have been.
She said it was low.
My phone's actually getting low too, but you want him to walk away from things that are not serving him and not good. Don't fight it.
Yeah, it's not for him anymore, basically.
Right. And
that's
so just knowing when the time is right. You're done with your lesson, you're done with everything. And it doesn't even, and this is the thing, is the sex always may not be fun, right? It's not always.
It doesn't feel good at certain points with your fighting like that.
It's not feeling good. If it's not fun for you, if it's not healthy, it's time to walk away and move away.
Yeah, you can only have so much good sex until like when you're fighting in a certain way, it's like not fun. So that's one of those I remember.
I do feel like you're moving towards fun, healthy, hot, steamy sex.
Always a good thing.
Like
always beneficial.
Like, and not only that, so we have this loving couple fucking on a horse, right?
There's nothing like fucking on a horse. I love doing that.
I mean, it's kind of appropriate for where he's going.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have all this land to be doing that on a horse, so definitely.
Nobody's gonna be able to see you. So.
I think she's fucking the saddle, to be honest.
Definitely.
Fucking the saddle. So,
I mean, ain't that the ultimate dream?
I mean, I feel like everybody wants to do that, but you can actually live this card.
Yeah, but the thing
I will be honest with you. One thing that I've really been interested in, and it's worked a couple of times, has been like, hey, I'm out on my sustainable farm out in the middle of nowhere. Come, let's get naked.
Right.
I mean, that's so fun. Like public nudity, if someone's into it, it's like, I got the place.
Well, but also, this is about like allowing your imagination to flow too, and allowing things that you may not, that you
keeps me sane.
You shouldn't do, you can do. Does that
Like
make sense?
fantasize, like you can live out your fantasy.
Right.
I like
Love that. Ooh.
Yeah. Wait, what does Wes say? Hang on 1 second. I even know how I died, just don't know what.
Oh, he's talking about that conversation we were having about dreams.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's still behind, like he's rewound.
Oh. Yeah, he's been on. That was
There
posted
she
at
is.
11:58.
Took you long
10:58,
enough.
Sorry.
Well, I wasn't understanding where you were, or like if it was you back. So
Where's Raven?
He's right there.
He's not showing up in mine at all.
Oh yeah, your session refreshed, so maybe he's not in it. But he's still here. You can still hear us.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I can
The
see
voice
myself
of
fine
Raven is
myself.
living on.
I can see myself fine. So this is the thing, Rave, is that you have some creativity in sex coming, what you don't see. And this is the thing is, I would like to say, I think this sex is traveling with you. However, I don't think it is. I think that that's the one that you need to leave behind because it's not.
You mean like a different person?
But I feel like you're traveling to creative sex. So like,
I like that.
It's
I love
more
traveling to
like
creative sex.
you're allowing this hot, new, interesting, open freedom in sex come to you as well.
I love that.
I want that.
Joey and I are going to have an open relationship down the road. We were open to that, so it's nice to have that openness in your life.
Yeah, and this is the thing. So this is the thing, and I'm gonna just say this because I just saw it in my mind's eye. This is the thing: is you know, it's okay for you to be the leader, but it's also okay for you to reverse the roles in this card especially.
Hey.
Ladies, we run this.
Let the woman take control for a bit.
I don't mind that at all.
He loves it.
So this
I wish
Sit
I,
back
you know,
for a
it's
while.
mutual. It's a partnership.
Sebastian's
not a
like, that's
relationship.
my
What?
and this is as much fun as it is to have them take the lead and be able to do. It's also about knowing when the time is for you to allow them to lead, right? And
Yeah, like when you can trust them.
What showed me was you being fucked by somebody else, another one by a woman, right? Allowing yourself to be open to receiving from someone else.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not necessarily that you're going to do that, but it's allowing that freedom.
I hope I do.
It's allowing for that freedom.
Yeah, don't let the past ruin the future for you.
Listen,
Yeah.
sometimes girls just like putting a strap on and owning the dick.
Butt plugs are a thing.
Mom.
What'd you say, Jessica?
Ew, Mom.
Hey.
Earplugs, Jessica. Earmuffs, Jessica.
Once you
Weird
get
to think about
older,
your parents having sex.
I'm just telling you right now, parents are not shy.
No, I know.
Yeah, parents-
they
parents
both
can, like-
decide
It's
to
not gonna
in
stop.
detail tell me
It's not gonna
as
stop.
if I'm a best friend.
I'm just letting you know.
Well, the funny thing is like, Jess, you're first coming into the age in like your 30s where like suddenly you become sexually like actually like the way men were growing up. It's just like, I have no idea what's going on down there anymore. It's just like, why are you so wild? Like when I was younger, I was like, not really that in, like I was sexual, but I wasn't like the way I am now where like I'm watching kids in like Africa dying on TV, but like my body's like, let's go. Like it's crazy.
They do say that women
sexual prime. Women get their sexual
Like
prime.
you have no idea what you're about to come into. Like it just keeps getting more and more horny for us. So like when your parents talk about sex, it's because like for them it's just like this is a fun thing that I've been doing for like a long time. Like for us, we're just coming out of this phase where we're like, should we talk about sex? Like
Yeah, you do.
Well, I had a different life because my mother. So I kind of like went to sex parties when I was 17. So
I love it. Well, I love that you're into women and men too. So I feel
Trying
you're
to
open
get
there.
you, you know, used to the fact that this is what life is like. Like
Yeah. I mean, you could be
Believe it
like
or
so
not,
lucky to
it's
still like
subject
yeah.
of the human experience.
Clarify a little bit. It wasn't like a sex party where. No, we're talking about selling
this bitch took me to orgies.
It's not like you had to participate, but it's good that you're like exposed to it, and it's not like something that's weird to you. Because a lot of people are like prudes about this stuff, and they never even explore their like sexual sides because their parents are so prude.
Where do you live?
Chicago.
Yeah.
Sebastian and
Say
that again.
I'm the same way, Wes.
What did Wes say?
I'm 35. You know,
I'm 30.
10 years younger. It's still happening.
Yeah, it's still happening.
Listen, I thought I was about to get some sex, you guys. But
No, that's why Joey and I have an open relationship kind of mindset for like in the future. Like we're like we don't have it right now, but like we understand we might not always like be totally interested in just ourselves or each other, like, but we don't want to like leave each other. But you know, we might be open to just like opening it up or swinging. But like, I don't know, like 10 years from now, am I still going to be as into him? Who knows?
Yeah.
Jessica, can I do something with a 23-year-old?
I don't give a fuck.
Jessica forbid me to be with anybody younger than her.
I feel like it'd be weird to be with somebody the same age as your kid, but like I don't know. I haven't been there yet.
Mad bitches.
But I'm not like that, Jessica, and you know that. I didn't date or have any kind of relations with men that much younger than me.
I'm not interested in younger men usually. It's usually older men, but Joey is younger than me by a few years.
As men's get older, though, they become a little harder.
I know. It's like less like easy for them to. But they get better at what they're doing as they get older too. That's why I'm like not as into like younger men because they never know what they're doing.
Oh shit! No, you got the wrong men. Then I got the good men.
Hey, it's like riding a bike. The more you ride it, the better you get at it.
Exactly. Like the 20-year-olds, like they had no idea what they're doing, and like the 30-year-olds, they've had the experience.
Journey on the bike, you know, just starting to
So they know
learn how to
what
jump
the fuck
those
they're
jumps
doing.
and bunny hop and all of that,
Yeah.
you know.
Exactly. Exactly. But
But
like,
then they hit their teens and they're out, you know, making their own jumps and.
exactly.
So where did you live now? I didn't hear that part.
So we both live in Chicago, like
Oh,
downtown, the city.
Chicago.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
about
we
to
live
say,
downtown.
so you should come to the festival.
What festival?
Erotic Arts Festival.
Where is this?
Arts Festival.
New York.
My
Rochester.
friend lives in New York. Where in New York?
Auburn, New York, actually, though.
Is that state?
Yeah. It's about
What's-
like an
okay.
hour and a half away from us.
Okay. I could consider these things.
This is April.
I have to look into it. My baby's middle name is April. I love it.
Oh, cute.
That's when it is.
She's named after her middle name's named after the starting day of baseball because Joey, my husband, he's a baseball player.
Oh,
so he got to
cute.
name her
Okay.
middle name. I got to name her first.
You mean he's like a baseball player now, like major?
Well, he was, and he's a coach now. Like he coaches a big team out here that like feeds into. It's like the Friday Night Lights team. Like it's a big deal.
Wow.
If you know baseball, you know this team. Like everybody knows this team.
Like the Cubs.
Yeah, so it's very exciting. But
Like the Cubs, the Chicago Cubs.
well, so he was drafted to play for the Dodgers with his brother also. Him and his brother, they're both like very successful in baseball. But they were in high school at a school that feeds into like Cubs and the Dodgers. Like everybody who goes there, they always want to go there because they know that the scouts come and look at them at that school. So now he coaches there.
So we live in Rochester, and the Rochester is the farm team for,
Yeah, I know Rochester well. My mom grew up in Great Neck, and like my uncle now lives in White Plains. So yeah.
Yeah, Rochester.
You just don't have the accent though. What the heck? You're supposed to be like, what are you talking about? Swas and like we're gonna go walking.
That's towards New York City.
That's
yeah.
Up
Yeah,
here.
but you guys should have something. You don't sound New Yorkan at all.
Yeah,
It's funny. A lot of people say that I talk differently, but like,
Like
but it's
people
like
say Andy here, you guys should say Andy, not Andy.
Andy.
No,
Yeah, you sound like a Chicagoan, right, Sebastian?
Yeah, we have a little bit of that mix between like PA, New York, and Chicago.
Yeah, like Terry Hell.
What, like milk?
Milk.
Is that weird? Milk?
No. Not
it.
some people say milk, but
Milk. Yeah. That's
you
how
guys
people
say-
said I saw. That's how people said I used to say it. It's
yeah, you
like
sound
mouth.
Chicagoan. You should just move here, probably.
Or dad. How do you say dad?
We say dad, not dad.
Dad.
Yeah, dad.
What are
Yeah, you guys.
Dad.
New York says dad, not dad. Like daddy. Where you
Daddy.
going,
Yeah,
daddy?
like daddy.
Daddy.
Like Joey's a daddy.
Yeah.
Hey, daddy.
What does Rave need to know?
Call me daddy.
Daddy.
What does Rave need to know?
What do you want me to do with you, daddy? Mommy's not wearing any candy. What's that movie from?
Wait, what was it? I didn't
Name
hear
that movie. It's the movie with Leonardo DiCaprio and Margot Robbie.
Babe, what is it? Say the line again.
Mommy's not wearing any panties. When he's like pointing the camera and it's inside the teddy bear at her.
Oh,
What's in-
that's Wolf of Wall Street. Right? Or no?
Wolf or Wall Street. He
yeah,
said.
that's it.
Yeah.
Wolf of
Yeah.
Wall
Yeah, I do gotta show you to ask you questions, bitch.
Yeah. Okay, one more card, right?
One or two.
Yeah, I feel like a couple more actually.
3 of sex ones.
Make them naughty. Make them really naughty.
So the thing is that you have a lot of wands here, to be honest. Instead
You're
of
very
cups,
wandy.
you have a lot of fire and creativity in sex, and also
That makes sense for an Aquarian.
but the three of sex wands, it just makes me feel like the creativity is going to be more essential, like meaning that
Open your mind to new experiences.
more people,
I'm all about that.
but it's also about like
tilling the right ground for
Yeah, like make sure you're manifesting the right like
I love
type of person for you through those people. But
I love this though. I mean, they're literally having sex on the ground, and it looks like sand. It doesn't.
it looks very enjoyable, like Sex on the Beach.
On the beach.
Yeah.
Sex on the Beach, let's just be real, is not that enjoyable.
Exactly. But it's more
Okay?
like
I know.
Sex on the Beach is another way of saying like go have sex in nature. I think we all like.
Do you remember that
Like-
incense way years back that was called Sex on the Beach?
Yeah, the
Well,
drink.
I still get it. We still get it
It's a
over
very
here.
tasty drink. It's a very tasty.
It's blunt
beverage.
incense, okay?
It's
These are
aphrodisiac.
mountains, and I don't think that's necessary. It's whatever.
But there's a lot of eye
Emphasis on
contact in
afro.
them. This is very missionary, like eye contact, like
Yeah.
intimate. These people are like really into each other. So I do feel like it. I mean, that's what I see in the card, but maybe it's because I'm not looking as closely as you are.
What did you
Yeah,
say?
no,
Raven?
Like that looks like a really strong connection in this sex
It is.
one.
Like, are they
I
looking?
heard you
They're
guys-
like straight staring.
Like I
at
don't
each
even make
other.
that much eye contact when I have sex. Like,
And also, I'm kind of confused about how her legs are just straight down. Like, I'm kind of.
yeah,
Raven, what did you say?
like I'm trying to
Look,
think
I'm
here.
very
Like,
good at very good at this.
I'm like just trying to see if I could maneuver that tonight with Joey, but I don't think I could.
Maybe she's fucking his hip, girls. Maybe she's just grinding on his hip. Okay.
Ooh, grinding on it.
Surfboard.
But that's my point. Is there
Grinding on his
more
hip, playing with his nipples.
Are
Well, now we
supporting
know
in my
what you
life.
like.
I missed the.
Nothing wrong with a little nipple play.
But hey, right. I mean, just naked bodies being next to each other is good too. So
It's a beautiful
God
thing.
damn, I would love to have a naked body next to me. I mean, they might.
There's nothing wrong with a naked body.
What's that, Andy?
There's nothing like
Actually-
having a naked body next to you.
maybe that's what it is. Maybe they aren't having sex.
Yeah, maybe you need to find somebody who wants to have their naked body next to you.
Yeah. Just
Well, it's
maybe
like-
it's
like-
just
That's half the
intimacy.
battle.
I'll chime in. It's like
That's
Spain.
half
They
the
have that
battle.
tantric sex for like 8 hours, where you can't actually have sex for 8 hours. You have to.
True,
kinda,
true.
you know.
Maybe somebody
True.
you can just
There's
hang out with
there's
and
other
be
stuff
naked together.
involved.
Hey, a man can keep it up for about 3 to 4 hours, and he's ready to go in the next 15 to 20 minutes.
What I'm talking about.
Bullshit.
That's why you hang out with the young men.
I'm serious.
Let's go.
Bravo.
What kind of who? What kind of men?
Where do I
Where
find
Older
where
the
can
man
I find these
gets, the
people?
Let me
better he
just
gets at
Let me
it.
just
Give me their number.
Ain't that right, Sebastian?
Where
The
are
older they get, the better
Give
they
me
get.
their email address.
What's your email address? Give me a.
They're getting a weekly invitation to this podcast.
Listen, I have men that watch this and they fluster me and
Ew.
I feel like that's like every woman who puts herself out there on social media in any capacity. But that said, you are amazing, Cindy.
No, they did it on Tuesday. They were there on Tuesday, literally.
And they watch you and they're just like, oh my gosh, tarot card readings. Yes.
No, they're like, oh no, they literally text me on my phone and go, hey.
Like, I really liked how you pulled your hair back like that.
Oh God, yes, they
It's kinda
will.
like-
They
it's
will
kinda
say
like
shit like that. Yes.
This last Tuesday, I was talking about some dude on Twitch once put his number out there because he was trying to get this girl's streamer's attention, and all these dudes just took his number and started sending him dick pics.
Dick pics.
No.
You're kidding.
No. It's what us guys do. Like, hey, get
Oh,
out
guys
of
love
here.
sending dick pics. That's one of
Here,
the funniest
I'll
things
get.
about men. Like, I don't get it, but like, I even asked my husband.
better
I was
than
like, "Did
nothing.
you used to do that?" And he's like, "I mean, I've done it a couple times." And I was like, "Did you like get off doing it?" And he's like, I mean, like, he's like, kind of, but like, I was like, do you want to send me one? And he's like, no, like, it's like, he's like, no, it's only fun to send them to people like in this like scandalous way. So I can only imagine like it's comparable to like when,
Oh
like,
my God,
when-
no! My ex-boyfriends have sent me dick pics.
I mean, I've had tons of guys do it as for me as well, and like it's very funny because you never want it, you never ask for it. You're just like, all right,
Exactly.
and there it is.
Yeah, actually, you've never sent me a dick pic either, right?
Yeah, tell your husband that he needs to start sending DPs or else.
I
Like,
actually
he was
would
like-
laugh though, and that's
Or
what
else
I
you just
don't
have
think
to go
this
out there and, like, an
happens.
See,
Like,
that's one of the things that I never got is women.
It's just a rite of passage to get DPs from men.
Right, right.
Boyfriend, but then the guy's
No, no, that's not what a DP is.
No, that's not what a DP is.
Right.
That's a different DP. I'm just talking about the DPs on the dick pics. But like
Right,
DP, now that's another that's like a porn search topic.
Oh no, that's something that's in Cindy's repertoire.
And some people say it's amazing.
and there's even two different ways of thinking of it that way too.
Yeah, it's too much work though. Too much work. Not interested.
Or you can say the real deal.
Yeah.
But like no judgment, just like too much work.
True.
Like I
True.
can only focus on one other person. Too many people. Sorry,
True.
thank you, but like go over there. Wait your turn.
And
You can watch.
To have
You can wait your turn.
Your feelings are real and
Seat's taken.
I think there's a theme developing here.
That's actually what I was getting from that 3 of Wands you pulled, Cindy.
Wait, hold it up again.
Romance.
Say that again with romance.
Oh yeah, 3 of Wands is a threesome. Yeah.
Yeah, the 3 of Wands.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
same.
getting
Me too.
romance from that card
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah,
but there's
and
only 2 people in the
intimacy
picture.
too.
And you just pulled the romance feelings card from the other deck.
But this is so the 3 of Wands normally is like waiting for your ship to come in and stuff like that. But this is literally like waiting for that romantic relationship too. So I could totally see.
Yeah, like it does show that you
appropriate.
are waiting for that type of like connection, like where you can be fully naked and like
I'm
who you are
old-fashioned.
nakedly as a
Yeah.
person.
Okay.
Like
That's it.
hopefully it means that you'll get them though if you wait
Getting
for
to
them.
know each other. That's definitely what that 3 of Wands definitely feeling is.
Yeah, that definitely means that you're supposed to find somebody who you get to know and like you put the time into getting to know them and like
Yeah.
a real way, like wait to sleep with them maybe.
Yeah, like do the square
Make the
dance.
friendship
not just
before
like-
you actually
it's
like
not
make it sexual.
Do the mambo.
Take her for dinner and dancing first, right?
Was that an orgy though?
Her name was Lola.
No.
She was a showgirl.
I'm on
You can go
here.
down to Florida, the Copacabana.
At the Copa.
Yeah, this town looks like a wild like party that you go to.
Music and dancing will always romancing at the Copa.
Sing your song.
She fell in love.
Yes.
Alrighty, guys, I gotta get off this thing.
Okay.
I
Bye.
gotta get off this thing.
This was so much fun. I hope we do it again. This was very
Yeah.
exciting surprise. When Sebastian messaged me that this was happening, I was like, I don't believe you.
Jessica is very open sexually because her mom didn't believe in Puritanism.
That's good.
Didn't
It's
believe
very
in
good.
what?
You blessed her with that.
Her mom didn't believe in Puritanism.
It's
What
good
does
to not
that
be
even-
like that way.
You're not a prude.
It means that we're not based on the old ways of people in black and white
Yeah, sex is fun. It's good that you put that into your
Not
daughter.
fun, and you're not allowed to like it, and it's only for breeding babies and blah
Oh
blah
my
blah.
gosh, I have so many friends who will never enjoy sex
because
because they didn't have moms like
sexuality is
that.
spiritual.
It is very spiritual.
It's very nice to have a mom who helps you to understand the importance of enjoying that part of life. So that's very lucky. You're very blessed.
Listen, Jessica was one of those. Listen, Jessica, I'm gonna just say something about when you were younger. I literally told my children, not just Jessica, but I said, listen, it's okay to touch yourselves, just
Yes.
don't do it in public.
Yeah.
Can you imagine how much you would suck to like be one of those people that like needs that like to feel good? Like some people like it so much that like they need to do that in public. Like I feel so bad for them. Like not to mention it's gross that they do it, but like can you imagine if that's what got you off? Like my biggest problem
It's a fetish of theirs.
Yeah.
Fun too.
Yeah, like oh gosh, that would stink. But good for you
Not
for
gonna lie,
teaching them not
though.
to follow that dream of Jess's. Like I don't know why she likes that stuff, but it's good that you told her.
Wait, I'm so confused. What?
It's good that you told her not to fulfill that fantasy of hers. That you could tell like when she was born, probably you were like, oh, she's a freak. I gotta rein this
Father
girl
like
in.
daughter,
She's gonna
daughter
be
like
out
mother. You
kissing
know
girls.
what I'll say? Same thing for father like son.
Like you were like so worried. You were like, I need to sit these kids down because they're about to publicly touch themselves.
Yeah, I mean,
yep.
Well, it's it's an important message, but like I'm gonna have to start thinking about what I'm gonna tell Charlie. Like,
You got a couple of years. You got a couple of years. You know.
Yeah. He's like, fuck, that's a conversation I have to have with
listen,
my
I know
3
that
or
like
4-year-old.
it's important to be like open with yourself sexually. Just like don't talk about it in like a chat room or like text your friends about it. Like because that stuff once it's out there forever. Like that's my her generation's version of that conversation.
Right.
Yep.
All right, this has been
Guys,
wonderful.
Cindy, thank you for having the
Mwah.
test today. And,
And happy birthday, Raven. Mwah.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I hope you find the wands card girl.
It's coming.
She looked like a good one.
And also happy belated birthday to you, Sebastian, and
Yeah,
happy birthday
Happy and
to
bold.
come to you.
Groundhog Day. Happy birthday.
Cindy, I hope you put another one like this ahead of time. It'd be really fun.
Oh my God, it's gonna be your birthday on Tarot Tuesday. That's what I thought. I thought it was Tarot Tuesday that was your birthday.
Yeah, and by that time, Cindy's
So
gonna
maybe
have
I'll use my birthday wish, and like my birthday wish will be that you have another session like this sometime, like in the next like week. Like, it's up to you. You pick the date and time, kind of thing is fine for me. Like I let you pick that, and like the rest of it's my gift.
By that time, Cindy's gonna have the new decks.
And this will be my birthday party because I don't have birthday parties. Sebastian always has them for himself. I don't throw myself birthday parties.
Yeah, I got her Tarot Sexual Magic and Manara Erotic Oracle.
That's a very good birthday present.
Let's go.
Yeah. The Manara Erotic Oracle has like chakras, the Eros astrology all in it.
Oh, that's so cool.
That is so cool.
Yeah. Like right on the card, on the left side, it'll have the chakra, and on the right, it'll have like the card that I'm looking at right now is number 11. And it's called Sharing Tales of Love and Romance, and it has the Lilith moon sign in Gemini.
Oh, that's cool.
That was like a very sexy read.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love sex.
I love it.
So I was looking, so that old video of Doc and I came up, and I'm like, holy shit. Like I was watching it for a little bit, watching the readings, and I'm like, man, these are pretty fun. And I'm like, at one point, I'm like, I gotta be careful, Doc. These are kind of making me
getting me going
over here.
Ew. Okay, on that note,
my Doc is here.
I love you.
She knows, she literally knows her mother, and she acts like we don't have these. Like my daughter was.
It's like, how did you get into this world again? Oh yeah, that's right. She had to like. Okay,
Yeah.
so.
All right.
There is nobody that has brought me more into a sexual conversation than my daughter.
Oh my
God. True.
I'm not kidding.
She's a Leo.
My daughter
True.
literally said, "Mom, I need you to look at something." I'm like, "Oh God, what?"
Like, I don't mind with my mom.
Going to the bathroom to have.
I never minded when my mom talked about it because she's like really pretty. So not that I like think about her like that, but I do know that like I understand why somebody like her, like I looked like her when I was her age. I'd want to be sexual still. Like good for her for still being sexual.
Who are you talking about?
Her mom.
My mom.
Oh, your mom. Listen,
Like I understand it, but my sister, she's totally like you, Jess. Like whenever my mom or dad like even kiss, she's like, "Stop that!" And I'm like, "Go, you guys."
oh no, Jessica's dad and I, we love getting Jessica's goat. Like when we're around each other, we start talking about sexual things. Like,
I love it.
"Hey, Michael, do you want to?" And Jessica's like, "Ah, God, stop it!"
Yeah, that's what my sister's like. But at the same time, like I know that she's like happy to know that you guys are like the way you are, because otherwise she would be like a prude. Like she probably wouldn't even know that she's into women too.
Right.
If you guys weren't like that. But that is really cool that you're into that. My husband really wants to have a threesome one day, and I'm just like I'll take you and we can go find some like girls somewhere. I'll wait in the lobby and like you can go up in the hotel.
Well, see, that's the thing is like you gotta tell them, hey, if you want a threesome, I gotta be able to have 2 dudes too.
But like I did, and he's like open to that, and I'm like, no, don't be open to that because I don't want to have to do the like but that said, like I have zero interest to be in a threesome like that. Like that's too much work. Like one guy's enough work, okay? Like I'm open to other people, but I'm not open to like multiple people. It's too much work, too much distraction.
I mean, it can be, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like I couldn't do it. But that said, if he wants to, like, I have no interest in sitting there and like kissing another girl or like helping like that kind of an engagement like transpire for myself, because it wouldn't be fun for me, but it would be fun for him. Like I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't be upset. I wouldn't like I wouldn't look disgusted. I could fake it, you know, but like, I'm like, why don't you go do it with 2 girls who are actually enjoying it though? Like that sounds more fun.
Have to be somebody that you actually know and you trust.
Like I want him to, well, yeah, of course, but like I'd want him to do it with 2 girls who are actually enjoying it the way maybe Jess would be able to. Like that for me would be something I want him to have that experience. If he wants a threesome, I want it to be like fun like that, not with somebody who's like he knows he's like she's kind of faking it, you know, like.
Oh right, yeah. You have to be like if you're gonna be doing stuff like that in your relationship, because I mean that's a big.
I mean, I don't think
you know what I mean. Like,
it wouldn't disrupt the relationship. I just feel like I want him to have the full like. It's like somebody giving you a blowjob and hating giving you a blowjob the whole time.
Right.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
that's why I
definitely got interesting.
I literally say this, Cornholio. I literally say teamwork makes the dream work, and it is literally the 3 of Pentacles card. I literally say that exact phrase. Teamwork makes the dream work, but now it's threesomes. Teamwork.
That is true. That is true. But that said, like I just feel like it's like I wouldn't want somebody to do something with me if they weren't enjoying it. Like I'd much rather do it with somebody who's enjoying it.
Right.
So,
that's what it is. Like you
if I wasn't enjoying it and I'm just faking it for him, I'd rather him be with 2 girls who are actually enjoying it, because then he would have like a full experience that's fun.
Right, exactly.
So like I could do it for him because he wants me to be a part of it, but like I'm like I feel like you'd enjoy it more if it was with 2 girls who are actually like more into it and getting into it. Like
exactly. So like AJ,
there's actually guys out there that enjoy watching their woman.
Oh yeah, like cut.
Yeah,
like totally.
Oh yeah, big time.
Exactly. Like,
sometimes
me,
I
like,
pretend I'm Superman in the closet, or no. Sometimes what is it? How does it go?
My husband actually wants to be the person who does that.
There's actually clubs like that.
Oh,
There's
Kelly.
actually clubs like that where guys will hire another dude.
They
No,
do.
You don't need to hire them.
My husband almost did that with a couple once. Like he was going to be the guy doing it with somebody's wife because he wanted somebody to do it with his wife in front of him. And like my husband is into being the person, not the cuck, but like he's into being the person having sex with somebody's wife. Like that's something that's a fantasy for him also. And like he almost did it. He was like really close and he's like, I chickened out at the last minute. I'm like, why did you do it? He was like, he got so into it. He talked to the couple for a while. Like they were good looking and everything. He was like really close. And at the last minute, he was like, I'm really sorry, guys. Like I don't know why, but I just can't do it. And I'm like, you should have done it. Like it's totally a fantasy of his.
The thing is if he totally think about it this way, if he was picking up something intuitively just by their bantering back and forth,
maybe, then he wouldn't have enjoyed it. I don't know.
I don't know if he was picking something up.
Maybe
that's exactly.
He was just a lot younger then, so like I think it was like still coming into his sexual self. So like, I will say that like when he was talking to me about it, he was like, yeah, I do always kind of think about that and like regret it. Like I should have like tried it out. Why not? Like it is a fantasy of mine. And how many opportunities do you get when somebody's like asking you to screw their wife and it's also somebody who you're attracted to? Like,
yeah,
right,
exactly.
I mean, they're actually. I mean, yeah, true. I mean, it's like
because usually the couples that like are looking for that stuff, they're not like you see these people. I used to see them on dating apps. They're not like a cute couple usually.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly. No, that's honestly that's like one of the biggest dilemmas that AJ and I have. Like, I am actually not very picky, and he is very picky. So like, I'll be like,
not just bisexual. She's actually pansexual. So Jessica is like, they could be in a wheelchair.
You like the wine, not the bottle.
Right.
Or you like the wine, not the label. So you're like, you'll drink a Chardonnay that was once a rosé and like a Pinot Noir.
Right.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's
and AJ is straight. So
yeah, that's me. Like I have certain guys that I like. I have a type, and like Joey's more of like an equal opportunity employer.
Yo, same.
Jessica is that way, and one of the guys I dated is definitely the same way. And I dated is a heavy, strong word.
I think it's so great when people are equal opportunity employers because it's like.
I mean,
well, you know, a lot of guys, believe it or not, are equal opportunity. Except some of them.
Yeah, guys are like about the whole, not like anything else.
Some guys are just about the rule of don't cross the swords.
Yeah.
Watch the swords cross, though. Is that wrong?
I mean, it's not wrong to me.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it's so great
it's
though that you're like open like
not about whether or not if it's wrong. It's about personal boundaries.
Right,
definitely.
True.
But
and
it's
that's
good
exactly
to be,
it. That's
it's good
definitely
to be open to stuff though, because like I feel like it's so like you hear about these couples that come into this point in their lives where like, you know, they have a good relationship, they love each other, but you know, you want to be sexually fulfilled. Like you only get one life, and it's like good to be with somebody who you can openly communicate about these things with and like find a way to make it work. And like you hear about them role playing together to like spice it up and like, you know,
like,
you just really hope
role playing and things like D&D and doing that stuff.
yeah, like you just hope that you're with like I have a friend whose wife just literally is like shut down about it, like totally shut down. They have a good relationship, but she's shut down on the whole topic, and they're young and she's very pretty, and like it's like really tough because he's like, I love her and like we have a great life and our kids and everything, but like the fact that I can't even discuss the topic with her because she's like so not interested and turned off by sex in general that like I'm like, no way, like absolutely not. That would be so like relationship ending to me. Like it's good to be with somebody.
I mean, that is the thing too, is like there is a sexual and non-sexual. I mean, asexual is a sexuality. So
it is like some people just like do shut down, especially girls in their 20s. Like my girlfriend was like that in her 20s, and then she finally is like open to it again. I remember I used to be like, come on, like try this with your husband, try that, and she's like, no, I don't know, like I'm so fat from being pregnant still, like I'm trying to lose weight. Why does he even want to touch me?
Love thing. That's not a. I mean, she's allowed. If that's more of a.
But now she's finally like back into it again. But yeah, I mean,
confidence. Girl, you better get out.
But so, anyways, what I was gonna say is, so AJ is actually monogamous, and obviously I am monogamous as well. But he also knew that like down the road I would like to experiment and stuff like that.
Well,
so
you
like,
guys got married so young too.
Yes. Oh well, we got married 6 years ago now. So I mean, yeah, we
but
were
you've been
definitely
together so young. Like I'm sure you've been monogamous for the most part.
yeah. Yes.
So like you didn't
And-
get like I got to have so many sexual partners in the amount of time that you guys were together. Like I have had such a nice range of experiences that I think about people like you and I'm like, oh, like if you're monogamous, you're only going to have so much that you can experience. Like, and you are clearly sexually open enough that like it stinks that you may not ever get to experience those things outside of maybe porn. Like,
right.
You know, it's good to be with somebody who wants for you to be able to experience the things like that you want to, like just because he doesn't want to have butt sex maybe one day. But if you want to try it, like he should at least want you to experience it if he doesn't want to be the one to do it. So that's why I am the way I am about like threesomes. I'm like, you know, if that's something you want, like let's get it for you because I don't care to
We
be a
can
part of
try
that, but like
it.
I don't want you to go and die and never get to like say you did that, you know, like
exactly.
I love you. I want you to like have everything that you want in your life because I love you. Not because I need to be the one person you've been with. Like I got this. Like I know you love me. I know you're not going to leave me for that whore we met in Vegas. Like
exactly.
Like, I know that those two women are purely something like pornography to you.
Right.
Basically, it's all about will you come home at the end of the night?
Yeah, like they didn't give you our daughter. They didn't give you like the home that I've made so beautifully for you. They didn't cook you dinner. They didn't like make the relationship with your family that we've made. Like,
right.
I know I got it. Like I'm not worried about that sex. Taking it from yeah.
We know that. We know that.
Yeah,
Guys,
so like
I gotta go. I gotta go. It's been a pleasure, though. It's been a pleasure.
You're gonna leave me here with
Nice
three women.
chatting, guys. All right. I'll talk to you later, Mom. Bye. I love you.
Bye.
Bye. Nice meeting you.
Bye, wait, how do I even close this? I feel like a grandma right now.
Thank you guys so much for coming on here with me. You guys
You're
rock.
welcome.
Wandering. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh
Take
my
care.
God. Did you see this? Wes says my fantasy is to be with a dominant woman. Yes, I know. There's a lot of men that are like that, to be honest.
Yeah, take control. Take
Right,
control.
Exactly.
Take control, women. Ladies out there, you got it. You can rock it.
Exactly.
Work it because you're worth it.
Hey, Tarot. That was my favorite. I love it. Okay, so let's see. Yes, you do need safe words.
Yeah, you definitely
do. I really did go down the Twitch rabbit hole.
Hey, our community is cool and open, and
it's hysterical. Oh my gosh, I've actually have 2 people on Twitch, and I usually only have 1. That's fantastic. The fuck? Look at the clit is key. Sorry, had to. You know, listen, it's true.
yeah, get down there, gents. Get down there.
Am I too high? Not at all. This is mad. Right, I'm bi. Let's go. You're cute though too. I like it. You're cute. You're a cute one, Cornholio, Play-Doh. Andy, Sebastian likes that too, Wes. Yes, exactly. Dominant women. Exactly.
Yeah.
You need to have some more. Oh, it's Raven on there too. Hola. It's Rave that's on there. You guys, I appreciate that you came on and had fun and you guys watching. Thank you just watching here in Wales. Oh, you're in Wales. That's amazing. You're too far away from me. I couldn't bring you and somebody else in because you're in Wales. But I love it. I have Welsh in me.
Hey, people from New York usually have a lot of Irish, Italian, Welsh.
I'm not Italian. Jessica is Italian, my daughter, but I'm Irish, Welsh, Dutch, English, Scottish, French.
Yeah, I'm German, French, Italian, English, Welsh, Irish, Native American.
I supposedly have a little Native American, but my
Cherokee, Iroquois.
genealogy did not say that at all. Oh, your dad was from Norway. Nice.
Wow.
You know what? I like that they put on Netflix like all the different countries, and Norway has a lot
Yeah.
of shows that I actually end up watching.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's my bestie from AZ, from Arizona.
Ah, I have family out that way.
Oh, do you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Out there.
Yeah. I have family in Oregon and Washington that I've never met or seen or talked to.
Oh,
from
wow.
my mother's side. And I've got family in Connecticut, Georgia, Florida, Kentucky, Tennessee.
I don't know if I have that many states covered.
Yeah. Hey, my grandmother on my dad's side had 10 kids.
Oh my gosh.
And my mother's mom, my grandmother on that side, had 8 kids. They were during the baby boomers.
Ah.
Yeah.
Sense.
Yeah. So
we found out that my father had children that my aunts and my uncles did not know about.
Yeah.
Like nobody knew about this other, at least one child, if not more. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's guilty though.
It's amazing though, like to have family that big.
Yes, right.
Because like every year during the reunion, it's like
Wales is
a lot of people, you know.
I guess we got to go to Wales, Cornholio, huh?
Yeah. And
we found out Merlin from a town down the road from me. Random but cool. Wow, that is cool.
Yeah.
Oh my God, did you see that? That's amazing.
Yeah.
Pocahontas is your ancestor? That's amazing. Okay, let's see. Who's my ancestors? Robert Louis Stevenson and General Sherman are two people that I'm related to.
Yeah, and well, what was I gonna say? I can't remember.
I know that I gotta pee, so I have got to end this so we can. Thank you so much, Wandering. I appreciate.
Oh, you're welcome.
On here,
You're welcome.
I was really hoping to see a picture of you, so you'll have to send one to my email.
I can turn on my cam real quick.
Yes. Do it.
Hi.
Hi. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. You are cute. Why didn't you want your camera on?
Because I was doing something then. My room's an absolute mess. I'm going through spring cleaning and everything.
Listen,
you know.
Obviously my house is lived in. We've already discussed that.
Yeah. So this is the deck.
I'm really excited.
This deck specifically is designed to use reversals. So whenever you think of a negative aspect, it's all about how can you go a different way about this. You know, it takes that higher plane rather than, you know, taking that, oh, it's bad. So
I like that.
Yeah. So like real quick, I'll just like read off the first card from the book here. I'm still kind of learning the deck a little bit.
Wow, look at how thick that book is.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like she literally puts information in here. So the essential meaning to Yang here is the masculine principle of movement and creative activity, the power to make things happen, taking action. And then she has the oracle's message there, relationship message there, prosperity message, and then the protection message, which would be the reversal. So it's basically what it says here for Yang is be mindful of the tendency toward impulsive action, overconfidence, and aggressive behavior. Think before you act, lest you find yourself in a situation that will lead to uncomfortable consequences. Be sure you really want what you're chasing after, because you might be sorry when you get it. The appearance of this card isn't cause for fear, for life is all about learning lessons, practice, temperance, diplomacy, and thoughtful consideration before making a move. So that's a reversal. That's a reversal.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's a big little white book, though.
Yes, it is. Oh, yeah. And then this is the other one I got you.
Oh, see, that one looks so fun.
Yeah, like I'll show you one of the card that I was talking about earlier.
Oh, yeah.
This would be the number 11. See how it has the chakra on the one side and then the Lilith moon sign
Oh,
in
yeah.
Gemini.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
So it just, you know what that reminds me of?
What?
So it looks like they're talking to bed.
Yeah, like there's a couple of people just in there, love and sharing tales. Like there's two other people there, if you notice.
Right. Well, the
And
funny part
she's
is,
naked, and he's like, "What's going on?" Like,
well, that's literally how I felt about my Gemini ex-boyfriend. Like, I'm like, God damn, I gotta talk you to bed. Like,
yeah,
let's go. Come on.
yeah. And then Tarot of Sexual Magic. That's what I got you.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
that's so fun.
Yeah, the Heaven and Earth one I don't have, but I figured I might as well throw one in there that I didn't even have. But
fun.
this is Urban Crow.
Yeah, that's one of them. One of my besties has that one, and I need that. I'm gonna get that.
The moment I got it, like literally, I got it on February 1st in bulk, and I opened it up. Do you know? Didn't even prep it and just started giving it a test run, and it ran.
It's good, right?
Yeah, but
it's so crazy because I feel like you're either called to the Urban Crow or you're not, like at all.
Yeah.
And those people that really are called to it, they're like, it's intense. I literally just got goosebumps all over my whole body just now.
Yeah. And then that one deck that I was talking about, the Robin Wood.
Oh, yes.
Right there.
Oh, yes. I have seen that.
This is like a Rider-Waite style, but more in a pagan witchy way.
Oh, fun. I like that.
Yeah. So look, take a look at the Fool real quick. Look at this. Doesn't the Fool look like the Pied Piper just marching to their own beat and stuff like that? And you see the butterflies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love it.
The stream down here. And
it also reminds me of like a minstrel from back in the day.
And look at the magician.
Oh, I love that horned god aspect.
Yeah, and the two candles, light and darkness.
Oh, yes.
And the high priestess.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, I love awesome. That.
And then take a look at this Empress. Spinning wheel.
I can't see that. Hang on. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So it totally reminds me of like the Middle Ages. Like this whole deck is totally reminding me of the Middle Ages.
And then take a look at this death card.
Oh my God, I love the white rose there though,
too. And you see the little yellow butterfly down there?
Yes.
Yeah. It's like he's he's holding a scythe, but it goes right into a flag. And then
that's amazing.
Take a look at this devil card real quick. Doesn't have the devil, but they're chained up. They're yeah. That's
and trying to go for like the little window or something.
Yeah, like the light at the end of the tunnel.
They're trying to find their way out.
Materialism, yeah.
Yes, I love that.
It's great.
That's a great depiction of the devil card. I love that one.
Yeah, and then
you know what? It's so funny because like what do you call it? Always Judgment. Freaked me out a little bit with their death card.
Yeah.
Judgment. Oh, that's so beautiful.
The Phoenix rebirthing from the ashes. Yeah.
And she's coming out of a cauldron. I love that.
Yeah. It's awesome. And there's your King of Pentacles.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
Definitely enjoy that.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you the Ace of Pentacles real quick. It's beautiful.
That is.
Absolutely.
Oh, I love it. And all the flowers along the path.
Yeah.
I love that. I love the tiger lilies.
And I'll show you your Queen of Wands because you're.
I am the Queen of Wands. Ooh, I love that.
Yeah, it's like they're actually moving and doing stuff in the pips.
This deck is really nice. I do really like it.
Yeah, it's the Robin Wood Tarot. I thought
Yes,
I thought about getting it and I was like, well, I don't know. Like I knew you would like it, but at the same time I was like, she doesn't have it on her list. She hasn't seen it yet.
You know what? I'm gonna put it on my list. It's a good one.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm so glad you came on camera so I could see you. Everybody's probably like, "Oh man, why did he do it? Why did he wait?"
Well, I was doing something then, so I'm in the middle of cleaning and whatever. And
Andy said, "This is like porn. Read more, please."
Yeah, you want to see the tarot's sexual magic? I'll show you.
That is a cool deck, right?
Oh,
Wes?
yeah.
I think so too.
There's the
feel like
magician.
everyone's missing out big time. Right, exactly. Okay, hang on. I gotta bring it back to me.
That's the magician.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wait,
These cards.
This is the which one, Manara?
Tarot of Sexual Magic.
Yes. Okay.
5 of Pentacles.
Wow, that's kind of hot.
Yeah. Oh, it gets steamier. Queen of Wands. We were just on that in the other deck.
Yes. That's a good one.
Yeah. There's the Star card.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like these.
Yeah, they're awesome. Like because I connect with this deck and the Manara Oracle, I was like, I might as well just go for that because that seems like the best combination.
Yeah, I don't. So the funny part is the naughty decks that I have are actually
There we go.
all tarot.
There we go.
Whereas I don't have an oracle for them.
10
of Cups or 10 of Pentacles.
Pentacles.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. It's awesome.
That's nice. I like it.
The Wheel.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
I like that so much.
Yeah. You're welcome.
I know, right? Thank you.
And by the way,
so I'll do the videos. I'll do the videos.
For all decks from Los Scarabeo, you get a card invitation to the Tarot Association. Just so you know.
That's cool. Los Scribo. Hang on. I feel like I have a Los Scribo.
Yeah. I think you do.
I don't know. I mean, I was given one. I was given the Manara, but I haven't looked at it. I have to look at it.
Yeah, it's the erotic decks are definitely the ones that it takes a bit to get to know them,
Yeah.
because they don't have the same kind of imagery that you're used to.
Right.
Oh, and by the way,
yeah,
the Wisdom of the Oracle deck.
Wisdom of the Oracle, yeah.
It is the deck that Colette Baron Reed uses to teach on her Oracle school.
So I really like that deck. It's been on my wish list since I started, basically. It's one of those that I just had wanted to get, but then I'm like, oh, but I want these also. And so
I've been there.
Terrible having a deck fetish.
Yeah.
It really is.
But yeah, it's the one that she uses for her Oracle school. So like if you ever wanted to join her Oracle school, you could do that. And
yes, I like that.
So you'd already have that there,
Right. You know what she also did? She also did it with one that I have from her, which is, hang on, let me think. Oh, the Enchanted Map. She did one with the Enchanted Map. Oh my God.
You hit your knee, didn't you?
I hit my knee. You know exactly what I did.
Right in that soft spot.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, that's hysterical. Yes, I know. Oh my God, that hurt. Andy cracked me up. Wish I had a cam and mic. I know, Wes. Wait, what about your phone? If you have your phone, you could just use your phone because it has a mic and a cam. Wandering, being hot and magic, sex decks equals Cindy Tarot channel goes viral tonight.
I just wanted to give you an example of a pip deck too, so you had an idea.
Oh, so I do. There is hang on, I'll show you one that I feel is a kind of like a pip deck. What is that?
This is the ancient Italian tarot from Lo Scarabeo.
Oh, okay.
This is the Ace of Pentacles.
Oh, that definitely I could see that.
Yeah. And then Two of Pentacles.
Yeah, see? So
it has the
thought deck. The thought deck has kind of some of that too.
Four of Pentacles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Got too many pentacles here. Five of Cups. So it just shows the pips.
Yeah. So which deck was this again? I'm sorry.
Ancient Italian Tarot.
Oh, Ancient Italian. Yeah.
The
the pip decks drive me a little crazy, to be honest.
I'm
okay with it because I know
they're fairly simple to read.
Right. You have to know and understand. There's not anything.
It's about the numerology and the element.
Exactly.
You know, kind of like, for example, because I have both of them sitting here, right at my disposal. The Ace of Pentacles next to the Ace of Swords. Both of them are about beginnings, new starts. Right. But the only thing that changes is this is all about thought and communication, whereas this is about the material, obviously, like career, income,
stability.
Possessions. Well, actually, 4 would be about stability because the thought of 4 walls.
Yeah, but no, Pentacles usually have a lot to do with stability too, as
foundation. Foundation. That's what Pentacles are about. It's the foundation of things. But then 4 is like you're building something. So basically, this 4 of Cups would definitely be stability of emotions, or it could be stagnation. The opposite of stability is it's too stable. Which is interesting. And then, like, you remember how I said that one day? The 8s in a pip deck look almost like the tower.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
So what does it do for the major arcana on this deck?
So what do they look like and stuff like that?
Yeah, like they obviously are usually more have depictions on them rather than so the Hierophant. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So basically how the Italian, this one has it, the early Italian, it's the major arcana has its definite like symbology, and then you go into the
numerology
and then
stuff.
It's nothing. What about the so does it depict page, queen, king, knight?
Yeah.
I see. So it does have the court cards as well. Okay, cool.
A lot of pentacles towards the bottom of the deck.
What's that?
A lot of pentacles towards the bottom of the deck here.
Right. Yeah,
but it's an example at least.
Yeah.
And like the Empress.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
I'm not a pip deck. Like I have some that I consider like more pip deck. You know which one does? It's like the Disney. What the hell? Why can't I think of it? It's like the Disney Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. Hang on a second. Where is it actually? Oh yeah, there it is.
Don't you just love trying to search for a deck that you know you have and you can't find it?
Well, this is it. I have it so it's just so I have to look at the top down because all my tarot decks are on the top shelf.
Yeah.
Everything down here, everything second and down are all oracle decks. So
Yeah.
but it's like the villains deck from Disney.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I
That
remember
definitely
you.
has more like you can see.
I remember you did a flip through of that.
Yes, I did, and you can definitely see that it's more like a pip deck. There's
Yep.
the
Yep.
sword.
Two of Swords. You
And
got
it's very
balance and coming together,
yep.
or possibly even argument.
Right. And so they do show like the queen of that's what wands, I think it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Queen of Wands, it has a depiction, but
Yeah. I remember leaving a comment on that video. I said, I guess it's time to start watching a bunch of Disney movies and stuff again.
yes,
Refresh on all that.
I love Disney movies, but it's kind of interesting because it makes you think. Like,
Yeah.
so only some of them, like I have no idea who this person is. Like, I can't think of who it is.
Remember that? Oh, that's Scar.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's Scar.
Oh my God, that's so good. I thought it was a man wearing a mask.
It took me a minute, then I saw the scar on his eye there.
Good call. I love this one. Have you seen this, Moana?
Oh.
This is a great one, actually.
That's awesome.
This is from Moana. This one is great. Him being the sun. But yeah, I definitely can understand how the pip decks are just
they'll give you the knowledge base of the numerology and the
Yeah,
elements, and then you can carry that over. And when you see the art in the art depictions, you can be like, okay, this is what this person meant for this card, but it's within this range of the number and the element.
Yeah, and that's the thing that you have to that newbies can't necessarily. Oh man, I just put them upside down.
Well, that's what I started with. Actually, was this deck here.
Did you really?
Yeah, I started
Which
with
one
it.
was that? That was the Italian one?
Yeah, the ancient Italian tarot. I started with
That's crazy.
it. Yeah.
So,
I didn't go by the
no. So I
little
went
white booklet. I actually, when I first got into it, actually started really learning the tarot and stuff like that, I searched up on YouTube, for how to learn or whatever,
Yeah.
and I came across this channel called Tarot Maps, and it's Vincent Petisky. He's been reading the tarots since he was like 16 years old. He was born, when he first got his first deck, he was 16 years old in the 60s, and all they had was the TDM, the Tarot de Marseille. I was like, well, let's give it a try, see if it works. And then he had literally like 2 or 3, 4 different videos sitting there with key maps for the keywords on his videos. He's just like, pick one of these words, and from there, whatever you go with, that's you're obviously on your own journey, you're going to find your own words for it. He's like, so I'm more like the numerological keyword about the number, kind of like beginning start, for the aces, something new there, it could potentially in certain, oh yeah.
So this is kind of pippish to me.
Well, there's pip, there's scenic, and then there's the hybrid of pippish.
Mm-hmm.
So pippish decks are kind of like that right there. There's a little bit of a depiction to kind of go off of a little bit, but
I would never even be able to. I mean, yes, there's like, well, there's a bull on one of these, but it's not even that. I don't even know what the hell these would be translated to. But I never was able to. This was my first deck, so trying to go through Thoth is not recommended. Just saying, I do not recommend clock as the first deck for anybody.
I always say the same thing Vincent does because he's been reading for so long, and because of the way that he teaches and stuff, and the way that I try to share my information that I just kind of took over from him. He says literally any deck, is great to learn with.
Oh yeah, you can grab a regular playing card deck.
Yeah, if you want to copy and paste, you can do that. He's like, any deck will work. He's like, they all work. Like,
right.
And I was like, well, hell, I'll try a scenic deck next time. That's when I grabbed the Wildwood Tarot, and then from there I went to the classic Rider-Waite, which I have both.
I still don't have a classic.
You don't have it?
I don't have Rider-Waite.
Do you know the cards of it?
Yeah, I've seen them enough.
Okay.
I probably don't know all of them, but yeah, for the most part.
I've got the actual Rider-Waite from US Game Systems, and then I've got the Universal Weight, which is drawn by Hanson over there. Hang on, I'll go get it.
Excuse me.
So
I still have to eat my dinner and go pee.
So this is the Universal Weight.
Oh yes, I have seen that.
This is the one that you see Doc in a lot of his explanation videos.
Yeah.
And then the Hanson Roberts.
Hi, Wendy.
Look at how small this deck is.
That's so tiny.
Yeah. This is the Hanson Roberts.
Oh yeah, look, it's kind of cutesy, huh?
Yeah. It's got a little bit of a childish charm to it.
It's cute, yeah.
It's really, really cool. Like, there's the Fool.
Oh wow, yeah. That definitely looks really young.
Yeah. Let's pick a random card here. The Strength card.
Hang on one second.
There we go.
Oh yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah. So the Universal Weight was drawn by the same person who did this art.
Who, say that again?
The same person that drew the Universal Weight, like redid it.
This one?
The Universal Weight over there.
Right.
She is the one that did all this.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's all color pencil.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah. Like.
What is your favorite deck, do you think?
Oh.
Right. It's hard, right?
I would say usually my go-to is my Pip deck. And then
the very first one you started with, which was the Ancient Italian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I go to that all the time. Like it's just so easy for me to read.
If I were to choose one, mine would have to be Light Seers. Mine definitely. I think Light Seers is probably my go-to. Like, if I'm gonna choose one, it's probably gonna be Light Seers.
Wow.
I just love the colors. I love their faces. I love I just like the Hierophant on the bottom, then the Magician. Like, I just love the colors and everything about it.
My second
pulling Major Arcana.
My second go-to is this one, the Robin Hood Tarot.
Oh yeah, I could definitely see that. Are you kidding me? 4 Major Arcana in a row.
Hey,
and this is mine. This is the Aries card.
And I also just got the Forest of Enchantment too. So
I did it again. I put them all together and I just pulled another Major Arcana, the Lovers. This is crazy. I'm putting these away.
Too many
Okay,
synchronicities.
wait, so it was
Too
the
many
Hierophant,
synchronicities.
the
Huh?
Hierophant, the Magician. Oh, the Star. Okay, I need to write these down for a second. Hang on. I gotta do this later.
Well, you do know that you can read with just the majors. That's how the old pros used to do it. They used to just read with the majors only.
Yes, right. Hierophant, the Magician, the Star.
And the lovers.
Nope, it was the Emperor first, and then the Lovers.
Okay.
So,
All majors. All
yeah,
majors.
5,
See,
1,
see,
17, 4, 6.
for me, the majors are more like internal.
And I just did it again. Are you kidding me?
Hermit.
This is usually my card. I always get the Hermit. Always get the Hermit.
Well, then it's definitely a reading for you.
But
It's
it's
saying,
all majors. That's crazy. So now I'm like, okay, what does Spirit need me to know? Okay, I'm putting this down. This is crazy. So weird.
I know how it goes. Like when you're shuffling, you'll suddenly see a card, and you're like,
Oh God, yes, yes.
"Oh, that's for me."
Oh my God. I cannot tell
You know it. You know what it's for you and what it's for somebody else. You definitely know. Like, it's
and then
crazy.
I have to say, look at what the universe wants us to know.
Yeah. And when you're focused on the card that they were trying to show you,
Oh God, and I'm like, I get it. Thank you. Gotcha.
and then every time you shuffle, that card keeps showing up the whole time.
Yeah,
It's like, stop.
exactly. Oh my God, yes. Stop it! I have said that. I have said that. Well, I'm like, okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Like, literally.
Yeah.
I'm like, gotcha. Understand. Can we stop it? Yeah.
But
I have
for
said
me,
that out loud while I'm shuffling the decks to Spirit. Yeah.
yeah. But for me, I don't look at the majors as like major events. I look at it as more internal, like the internal secrets versus the outside secrets. So the majors would be things that are internal, at least within general family, and friends. And then like the minors are like what's going on outside.
Interesting.
So it'd be
I
like,
that idea.
it'd be, well, when you trace back the translation, that's actually what it means. So I was like, wow, that's
pretty cool.
that makes sense,
It
like,
does. It makes complete sense.
so I was like, I'll give it a try and see how that works. And it worked. And I was like, well, let's do it. Let's roll with it. If it's really working for me, let's roll with it.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesse said, let me back in. Oh, that was a while ago, though.
Oh, yeah, that was wild.
Oh, gosh. Okay, I have got to get off
Yeah,
of
you-
here. It's been almost 4 hours. I did not expect to be on here that long.
Yeah, you
But
go to the bathroom
I have got to go pee so bad. It's ridiculous.
and, eat.
Yes, I know. I have my food right next to me. Wandering, I'm so glad you put your camera up for me.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. It's good to finally have your face to your words. I love it.
A voice to the words.
Yes,
And
voice.
a voice and a face to the words.
Exactly. Oh my gosh. Well, I
You
hope
better count yourself lucky because I don't usually do this.
Yay! I do. I'm grateful. I'm grateful that
Andy.
What did Andy say? Oh my gosh. And best porn to wander upon. That's hysterical. Oh my
I
gosh.
got a secret admirer. I don't think it's secret anymore, but
That's so funny. Lucky is Edge. I love all the puns too.
hey,
That's fantastic.
I just flaunt what my daddy gave me.
There you go. Perfect. So funny. So I'm going to say goodnight. I'll have you go out and I'm going to say goodnight. And then I am outie like sob. What did you say? Love you both, Mina. Yes, Andy.
Take care of yourself, everybody.
Thank you. You guys, I appreciate you so much. Okay. Oh, that's funny. And
Are you not married?
Yes, Andy's married. She was talking. She showed us her husband. Remember?
Yes, I know.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, you guys.
I'm getting hit on here, Cindy.
Stop it. You're so funny.
Hey, I just roll with it.
That's right. That's right. You guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for coming on, wandering, and staying here and showing yourself to us. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, wait, I got to see what Andy said. Blue face, smiling face, blue face. Oh, they're the emojis, but they don't always show up in because it's probably iPhone thing or something.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. See, and that's the same thing. I don't know what it is. Well, I will
There they are.
Talk with you guys later. I will see you guys later. And when I get the decks from you, my friend, I'm going to I have work to do, like real work.
Yeah.
Not just fun work, because this is fun work. I'm gonna try and get those.
We need to go to like a fair or something this summer or spring together and just read side by side.
Oh my god, that would be fun. You're in where?
Olean.
Oh yeah.
I'm south of you.
Yeah, you're like a couple, not even 2 hours south of me, I don't think.
Right by the PA border.
Oh yeah, so then you are a couple hours away then. Yes. I'm supposed to be going more towards, well, I definitely go there. I go to Gettysburg every year. You should go to Gettysburg.
Gettysburg.
The let's see, what is it called? The Gettysburg Battlefield Bash.
A lot of readings happen there.
What's that?
A lot of readings happen there.
Well, they do have. There's usually a couple readers, but it's a paranormal one.
Oh, okay. So people are coming in for like spiritual readings and stuff like that.
Yeah, so there's some tarot readers that do that, but then paranormal, like all of the people that do the ghost stuff.
Speaking of which, my friend that I've been friends with for like 25 years, she just moved into a new house, and first day she texted me, she's like, "Hey, you got to see my new house," and I'm like, "Okay, I'll be up sometime soon." And next, you know, she texts me like 2-3 days later, and she's like, "There's something in this house." I was like, "What? Like an animal or something?" And she just clarified right there. She's like, "My kid is hearing a little girl's giggle, and it sounds like a bouncy ball on the floor." And I was like, "Okay." I was like, "Okay, I'll be up sooner than I planned." Because she knows, like, you know, as the old saying goes, you know, any witch worth their black salt, you know. I was like, I'll be there, like, you know.
Well, some of them aren't bad. They just want some company, and when somebody can hear them or see them, then they're like, "Yay!"
Yeah, and at that point, I was like, because it was scaring, you know, her daughter and stuff like that. I was like, I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's just trying to be playful or anything like that. No, it's gone. You know.
I understand.
You know, I'm not gonna be doing that. I'm gonna turn your house into like a safe sanctuary for you and your family. You know.
Yeah.
And literally, the next day, she texted me. She's like, "It was a success."
Perfect.
Yeah, I was
That's
like,
it.
good.
That's all you wanted.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, I've had to black salt my house several times.
Yeah. Yeah. You gotta go right across the doors.
Yep, the threshold.
Right around the vents, across the electrical outlets, the light switches, the windows, everything.
I have never gone that deep.
That's what I do.
I've never gone that deep, but
Yeah,
yes, I could
because
totally
anything that can be perceived as an entrance, whether energetic or mundane, doesn't matter. Like you
That's
got to
true.
cover it,
I totally get it.
you know. And I did the whole salt in the corners, and then just went around, sealed off every room, and then I sealed off the whole house.
Wow, yes.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, wandering, it is that time.
We keep just getting into it.
I know, I
New
can't. I can't do it
conversations.
anymore because I'm gonna piss myself right here, and I'm not doing it. I mean, that's a fetish for some people, but I'm
right
not
there,
doing
right
it.
there, I could threaten you if I was standing next to you. I'd just tickle you till you pee.
Exactly, and it would be an easy feat. Let me tell you.
I get that from my dad because he used to actually do that to my sister all the time.
Oh my
He
God.
would hold her down and just tickle her until she peed.
I would beat the hell out of him afterwards. Then.
She's a Cancer, so.
Oh my God.
So she had all those emotions going and everything at the same time.
Oh my God, that poor girl.
I
Yeah.
know. I sat there on the couch watching him in like the lobby just hold her down and sit there and tickle her until the pee started running right down the board.
Oh no, that's
Yeah.
that poor girl.
Yeah, she the whole time she's like, I gotta pee, and then there it comes, and then he let her go, and she runs right upstairs, and
I don't know what this is supposed to be, Andy.
it was great.
Yeah.
I was like 5 years old at that time. Her and I are 8 years apart.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, it does kind of funny because I actually have a memory from before I was born, like walking beside my mother with my sister running in front of us. So I've literally been at a house on a road that I have never actually been to.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. 5 years
That's very
before I
cool.
was born. Yeah. So
That's awesome.
I was alive before I was alive.
Right.
And that's proof of both incarnation and reincarnation, if you want to think about it.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah, people don't always understand that, but that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
Okay.
later.
You guys, thank you so much. I have to stop wandering because literally stop wandering. Both of us. I have to stop you as wandering and stop me from wandering. Ah, that was funny. Is that what they call a double entendre?
Triple, quadruples.
You guys, thank you so much for being here and trying out this new thing. But it didn't
I love
go
it.
exactly how I wanted it to because I can do this all the time. But I wanted it more like a Zoom meeting, but it's okay. We'll figure it out.
You're welcome, Andy.
Thanks for your face. I agree, Andy, right? Exactly. Thanks for your face, W meaning wandering. You guys, thank you. I appreciate you. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. But you guys need to look out for the videos because I have several to post, but I'll try and post them this weekend. We'll see. We'll see. I'll at least make them so we can use them on Tuesday. Actually, no. We're going to use them next Friday because some of them are naughty. So we're going to wait for a Friday night.
Well, you're going to have those decks. So,
I know. So that's what I mean.
I was
The naughty
thinking,
decks are going to wait.
I was thinking that maybe you could do, like Tuesdays and Fridays. Like Fridays would be like all your love readings.
Right, exactly.
Because that'd be the perfect day to do it.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Love and Spice Day.
Yeah, exactly. Love and Spice.
Love and Spice readings all day. From morning to dusk.
Decks on decks. Woohoo! Exactly, Andy. She put it right there. Yes. Okay, you guys, I have got to go.
I bet you anything if I started streaming, she'd be there right now.
There you go. Do it. I hope you guys have fun because I am outie like sob.
Later.
You guys, thank you so much. Have a great night. Take care.
Peace, everybody.
Bye, Wanderers.
Take care of yourselves. Later, Sydney.
wherever you are in this great big world, enjoy your day, your morning, your afternoon, your evening, wherever you are, your night. Enjoy it. Bye, guys. Mwah! I love you guys.